Howdy do, folks. Good to see you guys. Good to have everybody here. Thanks for everybody who's here early. Howdy do, Christina. Hey, Jacob. How's it going, JJ? Hey, Luke. How's it going, Jacob? Hey, Zaplite. Hey, Broccoli Thoughts. Hey, Miss Jane Doe. Good to see you all. I love how positive this community is. Yeah, me too. I think the Baldur's Gate 3 community in general is pretty positive. Definitely so compared to other communities out there. Anyways, look at me remembering the starting soon screen. Very cool. Hope you all are doing well this fine Sunday morning, by the way. It's a little overcast where I am, and I woke up far too early for my taste. Woke up at like 6 a.m. thanks to a certain little baby cat of mine, but that's okay. League of Legends would like to talk. Yeah, League of Legends isn't the most positive community. I've seen more positive ones. Hey May, hey Bujak, hey Piermsic, hey Kippy, how's it going, folks? Sunday evening from why? Yeah, Sunday. Happy Sunday evening for those across the Atlantic. Hope you all are doing well. So we're gonna start off Act 2. I almost called it Phase 2 for some reason. We're gonna start off Act 2 today. I don't really foresee Act 2 being much of a problem for us. I can imagine it getting a little tedious against the Sharans. But everything is a little tedious against the Sharans. Oh, we got a cutscene? We do, apparently.
The voice of the absolute is
Provide. Oh, God.
I'm getting stronger.
I always forget. Every single time. Little bit of a difference, by the way. I did increase my mic volume a tad. If you guys hear any clipping or anything wonky going on like that, I increased it a very tiny bit, so I doubt it'll be like any noticeable difference. But if you guys do hear anything weird, let me know.
You did a brave thing, saving those.
Provided we consider Baldur's Gate 3 a mostly single-player game, do single-player games ever have toxic player bases? I am sure there are single-player games with toxic player bases out there. The Dream Visitor is a baddie. One way to describe them, yeah. It wasn't even a choice. They needed my help. We're Paladin. Act 2 Paladin with short rest potions is so nice.
We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy.
I can't think of many reasons why we would want to avoid long resting, other than, like, I guess we could have gone into Act 2 with the Morning Lord's Radiance still active, and then tried to keep that up, but I think that's fine to get rid of. I bought Sifu on Steam sale recently, trying my best to beat levels with a minimum deaths. That's a cool game. Big Sifu fan. So you keep saying, why should I believe you?
I'm not going to argue with you, but pray you never find out.
Yeah, I'd hate to have answers from you or something.
Can resist the absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
I'm sure the Absolute is terrified of you, Emperor. Volo's eye looks so cool on Githyanki. I think we just have a pretty cool looking Githyanki in general. If anybody calls this character ugly, I'm gonna be choked. I think this is one of our better looking characters. I think it fits the vibe too of like a vengeance paladin sworn against his people.
You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it.
Aye aye, Hefe, you got it.
Finally be free.
Just got to Act 3 for the first time on Tactician using Jellyfish Swarmkeeper with a Jolt Shooter and Reverb gear. That sounds like a cool build.
Do not let my efforts be in
I do kind of want to give Swarmkeeper more of a shot. I haven't really messed around with it. But there's a lot of things I want to give a shot. I can't believe you got such a good looking character by randomizing. I'm telling you, the randomize button is the way to go. Look at this beauty. Okay. Let's head into Act 2 now. The shadows definitely won't be a problem. I think the only real concern we're gonna have is the enemy paladins, because we don't really have a way to kite them or anything, or do range damage.
The scale of the corruption
forgot your character speaks there.
I've never seen darkness like this before.
Oh, I cannot move. Can't move the camera either. Like I can't zoom out.
This is the only path I've got.
There you go. But yeah, I can see the enemy paladins being kind of a problem. Wait, hold up. If you click right here on this route, it moves you over there. Same with like over here. That is so weird. Anyways, we're learning so many new things about this game. Hey Anna, how's it going? You got COVID? I'm sorry to hear it. That is brutal. Alrighty. Oh wow, we're really close to level 6. I did not realize. I never grabbed the light ring from Act 1, actually, now that I think about it. That is kind of a pain, honestly. Oh, I think I'm just gonna go grab that real quick to start our stream. I should have done that last stream, but the thought just did not cross my mind. We'll do that super quick. It'll take like a minute or two. And then we'll be right back. Your inventory is chaos always. I gotta piss off the type A chatter somehow. Hey Wyvern Mir, how's it going? Hey Marcod, sorry I didn't see your message earlier. Good to have you. Hey Eskia, good to see you.
If not over.
Oh come on, dude. I hate this glitch whenever it happens. Oh my. Please let me up. No. Okay, there you go. Hey Kerbate, how's it going? Alright, it might take a little bit longer than a minute to get the light ring. We got a little bit delayed, admittedly. I'm not even gonna worry about this stuff. Sisyphus, yeah, it was a very Sisyphean struggle right there. Yeah, don't need to fret too much about this. Actually, you know what, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use our psionic jump ability and do some mad hops. We're gonna go like all the way up here and then get blasted a whole bunch. They fired a lot faster than I thought they were going to. Uh-oh, that's fall damage. It's fine. Sometimes you need to get down to get up, and that's a fact. Ain't that the damn truth? Anything that's 5 or lower damage, fall damage, we just don't take, by the way, because of all of our damage reduction. So we do indeed have the hops. We've got like a built-in feather fall because of our heavy armor. Make that make sense. Can we just cut this door open? Yep. But yeah, other than the paladins at Moonrise, I think the only other enemy we need to be like really concerned about is Isobel, I guess. Because that's another enemy that is largely resolved by kiting him. We can try and face tank his belches. I never really do that. I don't think this character is tanky enough to do that. So we'll probably just end up cheesing him on the route as usual. Hey, Sareem, how's it going? What did I miss so far? Not much. We're just getting started. I went into Act 2 and then realized I forgot to grab the ring from the towers, so we're doing that real quick. And then we're going to actually get started on Act 2. For a sec, I forgot we're in custom mode and got scared from the 10 fall damage we took. Don't worry. That sword is so cool. I've said it before, but damn, yeah, it is a nice looking sword. Okay, let's get rolling. My baby cat also says hi, currently napping on my lap, his favorite place. I wish my cat's favorite place was my lap. That would be so nice. Her favorite place is inside of the box that came with my vacuum cleaner. There's like a little folded up plastic bag there, like inside of it, that she likes to sleep on. And I just never bothered taking it out because she likes it. You know, why would I do that? How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself? My darkest me. Hashtag cat things. Yeah, cats love boxes. I bought something else recently. Can't for the life of me remember what it was, but it came in a box. And literally, like, the first thing I do, like, before I even get whatever I bought out of it, she was jumping inside of it. Makes unboxing things really hard in general. Nothing on this floor. I'm pretty sure there's another book we need to get the ring. I think it's on this floor.
What's in here?
Soulbreaker greatsword representation. Yeah, this is it's a really good sword. Is it this that we need to read? Maybe. Or maybe it's this? No. That's not the one. Pretty sure it was the other one that we just read. While we're here, we might as well get the mage's friend. Alrighty. Hello, Bernard.
You sound sedate like oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words.
I do know these
They're
words.
from the opening stanza of a play.
My cat wants nothing to do with boxes, but he's a wily food thief. My cat wants nothing to do with food. She refuses
Much of love for me.
to eat her treats. Command as you fit, my lord, my liege. Okay, how can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself, my darkest me?
Keep a secret show.
Just finished the tactician run of a solo throw barb last night. Was inspired by the first episode of your throw barb. Absolutely one of my favorite builds I've played with. Thanks, man. Yeah, my pleasure. I'm glad you like it. I had a lot of fun with that build too. Other than throwing weapons getting caught on like every bit of terrain, those tapestries in Act 3 in like the alleyways and stuff, trying to throw from rooftops down onto those streets, absolute nightmare. Anyways, let's go actually get going now. I believe this is the waypoint we want to go to. I didn't even realize you did the thing to get Voss's sword. Yeah, we have Voss's sword, which is why I was saying like I'm largely not very worried about Act 2. I mean, we are a Paladin too, which I feel is one of the stronger classes, so that helps out. What is the music? You're right, I did forget to say what the music is today. This is the Cult of the... Oh my god. Pardon me. This is the Cult of the Lamb OST by Riverboy. Very good OST. Hey Ida, good to see you. How's it going? Throw weapons are my 13th reason, I swear to god. Yeah, the pathing is a little awful on them. Strongest class is Warlock. No cap. I can see that. I can see... Honestly, I can see Warlock being the strongest multi-class class. Like if you're multi-classing, but I don't think it's the strongest solo class. Monoclass. Alrighty. We got Guiding Light going. Throw on Crusher's Ring. Doing well, Mr. Ant. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. Is there any buffs we want to use? We could down a strength potion for the day, just to help against the shadows, which I guess we have 3 of them, so sure, why not? Strength elixirs are actually really handy against shadows because their strength drain cannot actually drain you of your strength while you have this active, because it just sets your strength to 21. And even if they reduce your strength, it stays set at 21. While we're here, let's light this lantern. Way too dark in here. And let's get Shield of Faith going. Oh no, let's get Protection from Evil and Good going, actually. This is probably even better. And I think that is all we really need to do for prep. We're not really like a prep kind of character. So let's wander into the light, unless I'm forgetting something.
Stay together.
I had a busy week. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I feel like it's been more than a week since I last played. I do not really remember how we were playing this build, other than whacking things really hard.
Stop! Who's there?
That or getting a bug where even with the element chosen and the weapon equipped, Baldur's Giant Slayer wouldn't return. I'd throw it twice, action surge, and the very first throw would be gone. Yeah, that's another thing. Returning weapons in general are just kind of like that. A Paladin, one who will only take you down if you're foolish enough to strike first. Yeah, that feels like a good Oath of Vengeance line. I like that.
Whether we attack
Hey, it's little Zed. How's it going?
you love. Come into the light. Hands high.
In we go. She called us love. It's very sweet of her. Sorry if this is offensive, but is YouTube your job censored? Yeah, be careful with language like that. It is. Yeah, I spent 2 days a week streaming, and then the rest of the 3 days a week editing and working on actual videos and stuff. So I got the script for the next barbarian video about a little over halfway done, close to 2/3 of the way done, I'd say. Should be on track for release this upcoming weekend.
Jonas, can you see our torches?
Strategy equals hit things hard with a vengeance. Yeah, I feel like it's more or less what we've been doing. It's really cool. Yeah, I'm very fortunate. I mean, of course I couldn't do it without you guys, so thank you all for the support.
Back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Rip Jonas. My goat. Oh, she looks so sad about it.
Jonas?
Hi, what do you think your first multiclass build will be? One on everything for memes? I've done multiclass builds on this channel before. I did one in the illithid run. I think that was probably my first one on the channel.
Jonas.
But if I were just doing like a run-of-the-mill multi-class build on this channel, maybe like a... Oh wait, yeah, maybe like a light cleric, star druid. I was talking about that, I think last weekend. Good time. Anyways, Jonas is gone. All that remains is a monster, one I intend to kill. Lots of vengeance dialogue here.
To arms.
It's a bad initiative roll. I think that is the worst initiative roll we could have gotten. Make every strike count. Make the enemy strikes count? You just took 19 damage, lady. What was that? What a unit of a sword. Yeah, it's huge. Ow, good God. That would have been 21 damage before our damage reduction. Meaty hit. They have a +8 to hit, so their odds of hitting us are pretty good. Oh, did we get hit twice too? We did. Damn, protection from evil and good is not really protecting us from this evil. Okay, well, we need to heal up. And we should probably try and obliterate one of these losers real quick too. They sure are making these blows count. Yeah, the enemies heard them and they were like, yeah, we should probably make our blows count too. So they're not resistant to psychic damage, which is pretty nice. We could... I think we just go for the smite, one on each of these guys, just guarantee the kill, and then heal up. No need to be too sparing with our stuff. These guys do not live through a smite. They simply do not. They're vulnerable to radiant damage. They take 3d8 extra. Or like... Yeah, like 2d8 from the regular damage, then 1d8 more extra. Multiplied by 2 because of the radiant vulnerability. These guys are not surviving. In addition to the regular hit too, of course. And then we'll heal up for 20. We probably don't need to full heal. I probably won't regret that. We got a lot of fodder here. And we actually do have protection from evil and good active, which should make it likely that we don't get completely clobbered on. Yeah, never mind. We gotta do something with these concentration saves, man. This is awful. We gotta get the Amulet of Greater Health going. Paladin Smite sounds is one of my fave sounds in PG3. Yeah, me too. I think it's up there with Eldritch Blast. Call the weak sound effects is my fave sound. That's a really good one too. So we actually have a pretty good chance to just kill this guy without a smite. Let's see, on average we do 15 plus 3.5, so not incredibly likely to kill this guy without a smite. I guess we'll just take a rest after this anyways, just to get our spell slots back, because our next fight after this is going to be taking out Karnas. So yeah, let's just make sure we kill these losers. No need to be shy about what we're doing here. We're here to eliminate some shadows. 46 damage. Good God. Cleave? No, Cleave was almost definitely not the play there. Because then we were... Can you smite? Wait, can you smite on a Cleave? Could I have cleaved and then double smoted? If you can, then yeah, that was probably the right play. You can? Okay, yeah. That was probably the right play. Okay, that's good to know, actually. Good tech for the future. He's done being shy, that's why they call him the confidant. Yeah, exactly. That's actually really good to know, especially in Act 2 here. I don't think it matters too much. Like, we're not in any real danger with only 2 shadows left. Let's help out Lysandra. Maybe she can survive. Got lucky on that damage too. And then we could just jump over to this loser and yeah, let's just do our best to try and make sure she survives. Pretty much not getting that kill at all unless we use our last spell slot for a smite there. Here goes the Harper's being useless again. She's trying really hard to get herself killed here. But Jonas is dead set on killing Caro.
Well done.
Nice crit.
Now we've got to move. I know a safe place.
Thought I'd bring it up, but also didn't want to come across his backseeing. You're good, you're good.
Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Okay, thanks, Lysandra. But I think that more so applies to you specifically. You and yours. Alrighty. I'll follow in a moment.
Remember, stay in the light or you
Autograph moment. She does kind of write it down like she's giving an autograph, yeah. You can pick up Jonas's sword and give it to her for extra XP? Really? You can? +8 to hit? We have more than a +8 to hit. We have a +8 to our damage. But we have a... what is that? It's a +11 to hit? Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. Thanks for your sword, Jonas. We also got level 6 from that. Very nice way to start the act. For certain backgrounds, you also get an inspo point. That's pretty cool. Okay, level 6, we get 8 more HP, and we get Aura of Protection. Very good ability. So because we're not really maxing our charisma, this is just a +2 to all of our saving throws, but just a +2 to all of our saving throws turns out is actually pretty good. There was somebody last stream who was very adamant that it would have been better if we maxed our charisma more. I don't really see it. Getting an extra +1 to our saving throws at the cost of, I guess it would be like less con or something like that. Only 6 levels in, like it just does nothing for the first act. I can't really see it, but this is nice. This is nice. And if you are multiclassing, then just go Hexblade Warlock and max out your charisma for sure. And then this ability becomes insane, especially when you have allies, because this also applies to your allies. For us, just a +2 to all of our saving throws. Just a +2. Hey Simon, how's it going? Okay. Let's go head over to the last light in. Wow, we got like X-ray vision on whoever the fuck this is. Why is bro glowing? Hello? no escaping our sight.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Hello, buddy. How's it going?
You there?
He is the last light? Yeah, that makes sense. They named it after him.
Easy. He's with me. Come.
Isn't that based off of proficiency bonus? No, that is, your aura of protection is based off of charisma. So that will always be +2 for us. Unless we increase our charisma later, I don't see why we would do that though. Going great. I am very glad to hear it. Everybody's so like awkwardly quiet at this part. They just kind of like look at each other and then cast a spell. Like we weren't doing anything. We were just standing there. At ease, Jahira. I am no threat. I am bound by oath not to harm the innocent.
Ha! Well, I am certainly no innocent, Paladin.
Ayo.
I'll bind you with vines a moment longer.
Just remembered what your guardian looks like. Yeah, she's quite the looker.
This is why we're here.
My god. She's got a tadpole. She must be part of the absolutists. We gotta kill her, guys. She's gotta go. Not only that, but she also said she isn't innocent. Hey, Emil. Good to see ya. Top of the morning to you as well.
You should never have
Gotta smite her now? Yeah, she basically confessed. We'll look to the Harpers we saved. And apparently they do nothing. They gotta wait for the kid to do something.
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
That's why we have the Moonrise Tower fight? Yeah, she won't live through that.
Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too.
It's true, we did yoink
Pretty much trust him with my life.
the idol.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
We are simply built different. If she didn't want to die, she shouldn't have been made of XP. Do you get XP for killing Jahira? I thought you didn't, because she's a companion. Because of this artifact. What happens here if you raid the grove? Then Marcus will vouch for you. You can see it in the last barbarian video that I made. The Act 2 one. Marcus shows up and he's like, no, this guy's my buddy. I totally know him, because he can sense that you are also a true soul, in quotations. We'll tell her everything we know about the artifacts, but not what we suspect.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the
If you make her
benefit of
hostile, you get XP? Huh, good to know.
Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what...
I just noticed that your character looks like the cursed blood orcs from Warcraft 3, the Draenor ones. I will take your word for it. I never played Warcraft 3.
Tell me, why have you come here?
Why have I what here? To destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Towers.
Then you
Amongst
found
other
another in
things.
me. For that is precisely why I am here.
It's why in my normal non-solo runs, I always force her into my party at the Moonrise Assault so I can control her actions. Otherwise, she always gets herself killed. You know, it's technically not against the rules for us to add her to our party in the solo run, because I think she joins as like a, not like a separate companion, but like a summon kind of control. Why is this man glowing? All right. He's just like that, I guess. But I kind of think it's funnier when she just like runs into a group of enemies and turns into a panther and dies. Hello, let me convince you to give me camp supplies. Thank you.
Cheeky.
She joins like a summon? Yeah, like a summon. He looks so happy. I feel like last week he was like he looked like the grumpy cat the whole time. But he's been very cheerful today. Alrighty, give me an elixir of vigilance. I I guess we can buy this just in case we need it. My cloak of protection, my beloved, of course, you know we're buying that. What else do we want from you? I don't think there's anything in particular that we want. One of these. Why not? You know, I'll buy an arrow of transposition too. I feel like I never use those, but maybe I will this time. I'll buy these too.
Take care now.
Shade Clinger exploit? Nah, I try to avoid using too many exploits on these runs. On the monoclass runs at the very least. Alrighty, Cloak of Protection, boys and girls. We all know what this does. Best cloak in the game, +1 AC, +1 saving throws. Puts us up to a nice even 20. Good stuff. We're looking beautiful. I was thinking maybe instead of the Boots of Striding, we'll actually be rocking the Evasive Shoes. Which we can buy from Mattis inside. I missed so much. Not too much in Act 2 at the very least.
What are the odds?
More AC. More AC is good, yeah.
Well,
I'm hella tired, so if this stream is as chill as usual, I might fall asleep. Good, good. I'm here to put you to sleep.
might not be where I hope to set up shop.
If any of you are awake by the end of the stream, I have failed my job.
If you find any interesting materials in need of working,
Truant is using the Cloak of Protection. Here I was thinking you were going to use the Reverse Rain Cloak. I know, it's shocking.
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove for obvious reasons, but no one has earned my trust.
I can't wait for the next game like this. I doubt Larian plans to make another one, but I'm excited to see what other developers create.
I was drafted into a
I mean, Larian has been making tactical turn-based RPGs for a little while now. Not necessarily D&D ones, but I would be truly shocked if Larian's next game is not another tactical turn-based RPG.
I could sense some.
That being said, if you are looking for more D&D
On
based
the ground, maybe.
turn-based
Out there in the
RPGs,
shadows.
Solasta 2 is coming out sooner or later.
I'll make something.
I'm really looking forward to that. We're definitely going to play through that on the channel. I found this medal in a place called Grimford. What do you make of it? We're going to get our Claude Helldust gloves here,
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this.
which I think will replace our gloves of heroism. Larian has isometric RPGs figured out. Yeah, they do. They're very good at what they do. I really want to try Divinity Original Sin sometime. You know what? I've actually never played the first Divinity Original Sin. I played DOS 2, but never the first one. Never the original Sin.
It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Alrighty. Thanks, Damon. While we're here also, I think we're gonna buy the haste bow. It's not something. There it is. Oh, good lord, this is so expensive. What the fuck? 1550? Good god. Okay, well, we should have enough daggers to make up for that. You've done this to yourself, Damon. I'm not going to sell you any of my magical gear. You get mundane junk for overcharging. Rip off merchant. Yeah, seriously. Just take every piece of garbage that I have. And I hopefully won't regret this if I try and, like, kite people later. We'll keep the returning bike, I guess. There you go. I don't know if we will... Hold on, we'll just get all this out of the way. I don't know if we will use the haste bow at like any real point, but it'll be nice to have in case I want to. I just don't really trust our concentration. Oh, we need to use our aura. Before I forget. Good lord. Speaking of boosting our concentration, this ability is so weird to me, by the way. It's permanent, but you need to use it. Don't know why. Anyways, We do have a +6 to our saving throws now on concentration, which is better, but cold and fire resistance is nice. Yeah, it is against certain enemies. You also lose it if you fall prone or go to sleep. I'm not really worried about getting put to sleep. There's not a lot of enemies that can do that to you. Other than, like, I guess in Act 2, we have to worry about Mommy. I think Mommy can put you to sleep.
What do you need?
But we'll be rocking the anti-sleep elixir. Anyways, the Peerless Focus elixir. Mommy hat. That's her name. Like, I'm not trying to be a freak or anything. That's literally just her name. I think we will get the evasive shoes too. We can throw on the boots of striding. How dare you? We can throw on the boots of striding if we like ever actually need them. Okay, Mattis, here you go, buddy. I'm sorry, these are $1,000? 1,000 buckaroos? Jesus Christ, kid. What a ripoff.
Pleasure.
This is with shop prices turned down to the very minimum, by the way. I hate the mobs named Mommy and Daddy. Do you hate their names or the actual mobs? Okay, we can throw on the evasive shoes, the flawed Helldusk gloves too. We could also swap out the haste helm for the flawed Helldusk helmet. I think the movement speed is really important in the early turns of a fight, though. I don't think the boost to saving throws is that worth it. Something we could do, though, if we really want to. Hold up, let me take a look at the haste bow. You gotta be once per long rest, right? I did not mean to examine that guy. Yeah, once per long rest. I was gonna say we could like just start every fight with haste. Doesn't mean we'll have to long rest spam. I think for now we'll stick with the haste helm. I do want to get the helmet of arcane acuity though, and then at that point we can start using some of our wackier spells like hold person for enemies that we really dislike. Shop prices are horrendous for no reason. Yeah, they're truly awful. Okay, let me consult my list of items that I prepared beforehand just to make sure that I've got everything that I wanted out of the last slide in. It looks like I do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll think more about the haste helm. For now, let's just go talk to Jaheira. It also should increase soul break DC. True, it will increase that as well.
Welcome. Have a drink.
Will you get Gaunter Mail for a Celestial Haste, or is it too much of a time sink? We'll probably get Gaunter Mail just by virtue of saving the Gondians, because that seems very in character for this character. We'll smell the wine first, but we'll probably drink it willingly anyways. Yeah, why not? Wisdom. We sold Jonas's sword. It's basically the same of giving it back, right? Sold it to somebody at camp. It'll find its way back to the right hands.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
This is pointless unless you've committed a grievous sin. Grievous? Grievous sin. I am no threat to you.
Noble proclamation. It must have made you
And we got money from it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we'll drink the wine. So, if I throw on
well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor.
the flawed Helldusk helmet, and we rock the haste bow, we will +7 to our saving throws. That's a 10% chance to fail concentration saves.
Something alien. Answer me true and
Unless we take like a lot of damage all at once. That is tempting.
Isn't it?
Trying to change me to win me over, but I'm resisting its temptation.
Continue to resist.
We going Cowabunga Marcus now?
Good.
We could save Isobel.
And hold you.
I don't really like to do that fight though on these runs because, well, Isobel is very hard to save.
Parasites in their brains. All the way here from
Wouldn't it be +8? We have a +6 right now, don't we? And then we'd get +1 from the helmet because it only increases your con saves by 1.
only to be faced
Unless
by
I'm
man
forgetting something
killed and
else.
buried over a century ago.
Who was? Is he?
General Ketherick Thorn. Remember that name.
Isabel's a pain to save, especially on
Leader of the
solos.
Absolutists.
Yeah, I'd feel more comfortable if we
Took
got
together an army
the
of dark justiciars beneath this
Arcane
very
Acuity
village.
helmet first.
Alongside the local druids, we made it our business
That way
to
we
see
can
opposed, dead
hold
and
person Marcus after like whacking some of the fiends.
living. Not only does General Ketherick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has
I think saving her
become,
would be in
fact,
character. Well, I usually just like
we met him on
don't
the road here,
talk to her
commanding an army of
because I feel like that's
absolute intent
perfectly
on
well enough in
destroying our
character, you know.
state. I put an
We can
arrow
just like
through his
ignore that
armor.
Jahira says this and it fits the
Only to watch him
narrative.
pluck it out like a splinter.
Um,
Healed, right in front of me, and chased
I
us
guess we
into
can
the shadows.
try. The reason why I don't really like trying on these
But
runs is
experience has
because
taught me that no
we
matter
can
how weak
obviously
things
get it,
look,
right? It'll just only take like a certain amount of resets if we keep trying and trying.
You are that hope.
But I like to go with the... Actually, you know what? Here's what we can do. How necessary is it that we keep Last Light alive? Oh wait, I would really want to keep Damon alive. Wait, no, is it? Wait, no, it's not Damon I'm thinking of. What's the really good armor in Act 3? The heavy armor. That's sold by... No, that is sold by Damon. The armor persistence. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I want to keep Damon alive. I was thinking maybe we can roll with it if Isobel gets kidnapped. You think I can kill him?
Not immediately. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul.
I guess we can try.
Find out what it is that makes him invincible.
And then if we fail, I guess I can just reload. I don't know, not my preferred way of going at it. But it's been a while since we've actually tried to save her.
Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
We'll need some speed potions, I guess. Vigilance elixir. Gather days are numbered.
Cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise.
I'm with the plan that we go get the Moon Lantern, get the Arcane Helmet, and then save Isobel. Well, if we're doing this for the narrative, I feel like it doesn't make sense for us to not go talk to Isobel right away.
Magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles. It must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep
Like, it would definitely be way easier if we grab the helmet first, but kind of gotta talk to her. It's like now or never, you know? How do I reach him? Yeah, like, you can just leave here, and then she, like, never really mentions Isobel, right? Oh, wait, no, I think if you press leave, then she tells you about Isobel anyways, right?
Before you go,
Yeah,
there's somebody else you should.
whatever.
meet. You're not our only secret weapon.
You need a nap first, though? Yeah, that's
A
no
faithful
biggie. We can
cleric
take a
of
nap.
Luna, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn.
Isn't armor persistence like 5 to 12k on higher difficulties? Yeah, a lot of shit is like way too expensive on honor mode.
And she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Okay, well, I guess we'll give it a whirl. Why not? We have one speed potion, though. Definitely gonna need more of those. Can I make any more? I need salts, but yeah, we can make 4 more, apparently.
I have something to ask.
If Isobel gets captured, Orpheus can pull out King Crimson for us. King Crimson doesn't really rewind time. King Crimson fucking, like, deletes time. It's weird, man. You're not really selling any alchemical supplies, huh? Okay, let's go talk to Dareth real quick. You can alter prices on custom? Yeah, you can, which is part of the reason why I'm playing custom, because I have them set to the very lowest. But even on custom difficulty with the prices set to the lowest, for some reason things are just really expensive.
One day I'll catch a break.
I don't know why Larian decided to make like a minimum price that you can set on custom difficulty. I wish you could just make it so that everything costs like $1. I can download a mod for it if I really want it, I guess. But it doesn't really matter that much. We're never really in need of that much money. Just makes things a little bit more tedious. Salts, please, madame. Ashes, ashes, nothing but ashes. There's some salts on the expensive side. I guess we'll buy this while we're at it. Thank you. We can take a long rest anyways, so let's go to bed here. Hey, Leonton, good to see ya. Happy you can make it. King Crimson deletes causality, right? Like the cause, but the result stays. Yeah, that's pretty much what it does. So it's like, yeah, basically, like if you're about to do something, the thing you were about to do happens even without you doing it. That's more or less what King Crimson does. And then King Crimson himself gets to act in that deleted time. So he basically makes like pockets of time where only he can act. Is more or less what it does. To my understanding. Doesn't Made in Heaven accelerate time? Made in Heaven kind of, it like manipulates gravity, which so like also space and time. It can accelerate time to the point where the universe ends and then restarts. So it can like kind of go back in time, but only really by going forward. You know, JoJo's is a weird show. I feel bad for the non-JoJo fans listening in being like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Dareth drank Invis Potion? Yeah, I don't know where she was there. Alrighty. Okay, let's get ready to fight Marcus now. The higher gravity slows time, though. I don't think Made in Heaven necessarily needs to increase gravity.
Can't slow down.
But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. This is getting complicated. Let's explain soft and wet instead. Yeah, can somebody please explain soft and wet go beyond to me? That ability acts outside of the universe, right? Like it just doesn't exist. That's what its ability is. Okay, how are we gonna fight Marcus? We go in with a Vigilance Elixir active as well as a Speed Potion. And we probably want to be concentrating on a spell, which I guess is protection from evil and good, so that we don't get hit too much by the little winged freaks. And then we just kind of whack Marcus a whole lot. More or less the plan. That doesn't seem like a very good plan. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like, yeah, we do a lot of damage, but do we do that much damage? You know what, actually? I've changed my mind on this. We for now, we are gonna rock the Flawed Helldusk helmet. And the main reason why is we have Misty Steps. We have our Crusher's Ring. We can get in on round 1 without the Beast Helm anyways. And this can help us concentrate on stuff. Hold monster for Marcus. He's not a humanoid. Marcus isn't a humanoid? It's crazy. Equip bow or not? Nah, I think we'd rather have the initiative boost than resistance to fire or cold. We don't need haste. We have speed potions. Okay. Well. Yeah, we can get going. Protection from evil and good on Isobel. Not a horrible idea. He's an aberration. Okay, he's a humanoid aberration. Yeah, we could do this, and then we can just take some hits ourselves. We're probably way better at resisting getting paralyzed anyways. Maybe summon Scratch and an elemental. We can't buy the elemental scrolls quite just yet, at least not the big ones. But we could summon Scratch, yeah. Good Scratch out here. He can help us out. I'm gonna bump this up too. I don't really like bumping it up this early, but we're gonna get more shit going anyways. Yeah, I know you smell something, buddy. We could get the little ones too, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll try and optimize this as much as we can. Mage armor scroll on Isobel. Now that is some elite ball knowledge right there. Do I have a mage armor scroll? I do, yeah. Okay, let's get the little ones real quick, I guess. I don't want to rely too much on consumables. So I don't think I'm going to buy any of like the offensive, like the really big offensive scrolls to help us like do stuff with our extra action. We'll just grab this for the summon. Hey, a speed potion too. And a vigilance elixir, don't mind if I do. Oh boy, this fight is important. It is, yeah. If this was an actual honor mode run, I just would never do this. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Compel duel on Marcus. Do I have compel duel? I do. I think it would just be better to keep protection from evil and good on Isobel. Okay. So let's do a little save here before I use up any resources. In case I fuck up the setup. Drink a vigilance elixir. Conjure our minor elementals. Let's go with ice methods. Maybe we can get some people slipping. Okay. And then protection from evil and good. Well, let's get mage armor first. Oh, she loves that. +1 to her AC from that. That's huge. I thought she had robes that do something when she has mage armor on her. Oh, that's not good. All right, whatever. And then can I like throw down a speed potion on the two of us and then talk to her, and then she starts also in a speed potion, and then worst case she gets lethargic, which I think is actually good for us because like God forbid she actually manages to take a turn. She'll just provoke every attack of opportunity she can. So maybe we go for that on her too, and then start the fight. Get protection from evil and good on her. Make sure you enter turn-based before you talk to her. Does the speed potion tick down for her when we're in conversation? I guess I'll do it just to be safe. I do remember liking the necrotic resistance from Isobel. It's not bad, but you can also get necrotic resistance from the Sharon gauntlet that is better. In my experience, yes. Okay. Don't think I'm missing anything, so throw the potion of speed, enter turn-based mode, talk to her. Scratch is so excited for me to throw this. All right. I don't know how I'm gonna justify that one lore-wise, but we'll be like the wisdom of our oath guided us into knowing that this is someone we need to protect. I don't know, man. So Luna herself reached out to us and was like, yo, my cleric's a dipshit, please protect her. You have a goblin in your inventory? Yeah, that's my emotional support goblin. Oops, I dropped my potion of speed and my mage armor scroll and my protection from evil and good and my ice methods just all spilled out of my pockets.
didn't realize I had
You were just being goofy? True.
the true soul who's going to save
It was
us.
an accident, yeah.
I'm Isobel. Pleased to meet you.
Okay. And you, I've heard you're the protector of this inn, the banisher of
Myself
shadows.
and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our
A spear is such an odd thing for her to be using.
free from the Absolute's influence.
Isn't
Yet able to walk
Selune's
along
weapon
with
like a
us.
spear too? Like you get that legendary spear? Maybe it's supposed to be like a reference to that.
But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail
An
of a
illusion?
blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
No, actually, your god sent me to protect you. Thank you kindly, madame.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the shadow curse.
I think a spear makes sense for her. She's more of a caster, so she wants to keep enemies at a distance. Surely she should go with like a staff that does something though.
Stronger. The
Somebody
cultists
give
are
her
able to
Marco
traverse
Heshkir.
even the deepest
Maybe
shadows
she'll be
there.
like somewhat decent
Don't
then.
know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Okay, thank you. Now I must take my
Good luck.
leave.
And may the Moon Maiden protect you.
He looks kind of miffed about that one.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Cast fireball on herself? God, she would do that too. Oh my god. It's Marcus. The aberration, as everyone knows.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me.
I
You can hear all about it
don't...
from Ketherick
I never
himself.
noticed this before. I don't really like how his beard is such a different color than his the hair on top of his... Oh my god, he is pissed. But look at him. He hates Marcus. Good lord. What are you? I know what he is. He's an aberration.
Take the girl to Ketherick alive.
Touch her and I'll kill you.
Pathetic. The absolute
I smell evil. He really does. Hi, Theodosia. You want to get in on this action? Beat up Marcus with me?
You can't believe
No, she just wants to swat at the curtains right next to my head.
it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go.
Yeah, can we not be on the desk? Are you what are you... No. She's gonna skip the cutscene, I just know it. Alright. Why are Marcus's hair and beard different colors? I don't know. Beard hair is really weird in this game in general. Theo could solo Marcus? Oh, I'm sure she could. Problem would be trying to keep Isobel alive while she's fighting Marcus.
Maiden, guide my hand.
Okay. Oh, wow. We have an extra attack and two actions. Two full actions. And we're also all the way over here. Oh, this is so interesting. Is this because we started the fight in turn-based? Wait, the enemy is surprised? Is that what that just said? No, like a few of the Harpers are surprised. Yeah, I guess they're all out here because we started in turn-based mode. That's interesting. Okay, so I have to imagine we start with a Soulbreaker on Marcus and then just try and smite him to pieces. He's pretty good at making con saves, but I think we go for it anyways. Well, yeah, that's it to ask. All right, good. Soulbreaker.
You've made a grave mistake.
Baba Booey. Wow. Let's use one level 2 and then save the second one for a crit. We'll just lay into him with level 1s now. Is this my last attack? I think it is. So our one of our actions did not trigger extra attack. We just had the one that we started with. I think this is okay, leaving him stunned at 18 HP. Smite likely won't kill, a level 1 smite. A level 2 smite might kill, but it's also unlikely. One more swing will definitely kill, almost definitely kill. And he's stunned, so he can't do anything anyways. So yeah, let's just leave him like that. And then we can... I guess we should have considered using Vow of Enmity on him before we did anything too crazy. Yeah, Flood Heldas gloves are working fine. Good. We can Vow of Enmity one of these losers. We don't really need it against Marcus, or we can just do a Pommel Strike. I think I'll just go for a Pommel Strike for now. Maybe could get a smite off that. So Isobel is probably stuck there, which might be a good thing, actually. I think we'll just stay where we are.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Like the stream, or Truant won't come to your room at 12 a.m. It's true, I will not come to your room if you don't like the stream. Very nice, Isobel. But even if you do like the stream, I still probably won't come to your room. Fair warning. I'll do an opportunity attack here. Okay, a level 2 smite is basically a guaranteed kill on this guy. So we'll do it. But there is a possibility. I guess like everything is possible, you know, maybe like my atoms will like phase in such a way that it'll cause me to like glitch through the entire world and end up in your bedroom at precisely 12 a.m. But if it happens, it will not be intentional. Good job, Scratch. Hey Ariana, thanks for the $5. As compensation for being late, I want to support my favorite streamer. Broke both wrists and elbows in an e-scooter accident and have been disabled. Oh my god. I hope you heal up. Thank you for the support, but yeah, good lord, focus on yourself. Never an obligation for support, but thank you, yeah. Okay, good stuff. Methods are doing dandy. That stun on Orchid was fucking huge, by the way. I think that really just like trivialized this entire fight, especially because the winged horrors don't really seem that interested in going for Isobel. I think this fight actually gets way easier when you start it in turn-based mode, because Isobel is out on the balcony and not surrounded instantly. I think the enemies just seem less interested in her when she's out here too. Harder to surround her, maybe? At least I don't have work. Yeah, that's the spirit. I hope you heal up fast. And you have some good stuff to keep you occupied while you do heal up. Okay, I don't know why this is provoking an attack of opportunity, but whatever, we'll roll with it. Ow. There you go. So we can slip, but only nerds slip, so we'll just walk and punch him anyways. Told you. Now we could refresh our speed potion this turn. I don't think it's necessary. I think Isobel is largely out of harm. I think we do not need to spend any more stuff. Apparently we can't jump. I could dash and jump down there just for the sake of it. I think what we'll do actually is we'll just throw... Did I sell every single throwing weapon I had? Hold up. Nah, got a spear. Come on, dude. I swear to God, I saw a pixel where I could hit him. There you go. Nice. Alright, we'll just shut the doors and wait it out here. Hey, just some British guy. Good to see you. How did you get the ice methods? Yeah, I got that with a scroll. It's time to play Find That Pixel, my favorite Baldur's Gate 3 pastime. Okay, there is no fucking way Isobel dies. She's skipping her next turn. Gretchen, you can hang out with me. She has protection from evil and good on her. There's no way she dies. She has mage armor too. Okay. Any way we can reach other people? Doesn't really look like it. Let's use a chromatic orb then. Shoot you. Okay. You did your best. Good work, buddy. Have you shoot the same guy too. Alright. Well, some amount of damage. Imagine all the ghouls fly up there. Yeah, they just like instantly... Oh! What? I was joking when I said instantly. What? What? Hello? They just phased through the... What? How did they do that? Oh my god. If Isobel somehow, I mean, there's no way they will. Look at their health. But if somehow they kill Isobel, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Is it just one? Only one survived the trip. The other one just died. The other one fucking teleported through the floor and died. What the hell? It reminds me of that one meme where it's like, hey, watch this. And then it's like a motorcycle driver like loudly creating like a smoke cloud. But then when the smoke cloud clears, they're just like dead on the floor. Can't reach destination. I disagree.
There's a parasite in that corpse.
Alrighty, that was peculiar. Is this attempt 1? Yeah, this is attempt 1. That went really well, actually. I never really thought to start this fight in turn-based mode, but that is powerful. Just the sheer difference of having Isobel be like isolated on this room and not surrounded. Really good. Was that even legal? I don't think that was. Hey fellas, just kind of calmly walking back over here. Gee, just phased through the door too. Well, beautiful camera angle.
They've been tracking us
This is so scuffed. It was calamity, yeah.
Random attack. You were the
Wonder if you is creeping in
They know
now.
how important you are, but they don't know about you. Kedrick will strike again. We need you to strike first.
Aye, aye,
Discover
ma'am.
the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
Okay, okay.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't spend your days on the balcony then. I won't let that
Let's hope
happen.
your cunning is as strong as your optimism. You're the key to all of this.
Alright. Once I take Ketherick's head, you'll be safe again.
For Ketherick will have none on you.
If this is the first message of mine Matt reads, I will have to drink iced tea. I actually did read your earlier one about me teleporting into your room and you offering me iced tea. I just didn't read it out loud. I do actually read most of the messages in chat, believe it or not, guys. But it's a little hard for me to narrate like literally everything in chat, especially when I'm trying to play the game. So sometimes I'll like read it and then I'll be like doing something in game, and then when I look back I'll have like forgotten about it. But you gotta drink iced tea anyways. Iced tea is goated. Okay. Let's go. I guess we take another rest and then go beat up Karnas. What do I want? What kind of elixir do I want to rock for that? Maybe a bloodlust elixir would be nice. If I can get my hands on one. I don't think I can easily, at least.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor.
Don't read this message out loud. Don't tell me what to do. No work things, nada. How many bombs do we have? Not enough.
Take care now.
Okay, let's take a long rest, see if she has a bloodlust elixir in the morning. If not, maybe we'll just rock with a vigilance elixir. Our method's gonna stay with us to the morning. Read this message out loud. Okay, you can tell me what to do. If Truant reads this message out loud, I have to... That's all you get. You get half of your message read out loud.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next block might land.
You know what? A viciousness elixir could go pretty hard at some point, too. That is so rude. I'm trying to save your life here, Tally. The least you can do is just give me some viciousness elixirs. More bombs.
Take care.
We must have so many bombs. I don't know what I'm saving them up for, but like... only 14 actually. Okay, yeah, let's go with a... Maybe a heroism elixir is the way to go. Karnas is kind of a pain to hit. He has pretty high AC. This will help out in that regard. We could also go with a hill giant strength elixir. Maybe we can like yeet people off the rooftops, which isn't a bad idea. You know what, let's just start with vigilance, and then if I feel like changing my mind partway through the fight, we can. Always a good strategy.
And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep.
If Daddy Truant reads this, I'll stop gooning to his voice. Yeah, please stop doing that.
You must claim it.
Don't you have like broken wrists? You shouldn't be doing that anyways.
Say the word.
Hey Truant, thanks for making videos on the Trials of Tab. Definitely reignited my love for the game. You've also answered some questions I had as well as other viewers, so thanks dude. My pleasure, Trevor. Thanks for the kind words. Let's take on that convoy. You lead, I follow.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Okay, let's get light going again. Since we don't have dark vision. And I don't want to have to worry about disadvantage on attacks because shit is too dark. Get Crusher's Ring going. For the Karnas fight, we'll also be rocking a Shield of Faith. 23 AC, that is respectable. We could be rocking 24 if we had the Wondrous Gloves too. Wondrous Gloves, my beloved. This has to be the right way, right? Yeah, this is the right way.
A bad way to go.
How are they messaging with a broken wrist? Carefully and slowly? Yeah, you're real for that. Okay. You know what? I could see an argument for protection from poison in this fight too. From what I remember, Karnas does do a lot of poison damage if he gets his multi-attack on you. Doesn't mean we don't get a level 2 smite though, and I rather like level 2 smites. I'll use it. I'll use it just to be safe. We'll use protection from poison, and I think we're pretty well good to go now. Yeah, we'll do a quick save. Did you steal the Astral Sword from Voss in Act 1? I did, yeah. Miter Spell, the Paladin Dilemma. It's so hard, dude.
Each every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Do we try and convince him here? I don't think this character would. I think the righteous thing to do would be to like just smite him from the land rather than try and convince him to wander into the dark. Because that's just making more undead, which feels very un-paladin like.
Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Are you rescuing the Tiefs and Wulbren? Yeah, I should. I definitely should. How did you get it? Command drop? Yes, with command drop. And a lot of saves coming. Alrighty, let's signal the Harpers to attack. I don't think this is the kind of character who would try and convince them to wander into the dark.
Heretics in the dark. Kill them. Destroy the blasphemers.
Did you see what his body was doing there? Glitching out like crazy. Not to like body shame or anything. Spindleweb Sanctuary. Okay, well, now I kind of need to consider what I want to do. We could jump into their midst and then just get swinging, or I could switch to a different elixir, probably a heroism elixir, and wail on Betty. Taking out Betty, bro's name is Betty. Taking out Betty early is probably when you want to do it before he can rage. But also taking out Cansif early is probably what you want to do. But you're a Spindleweb fanatic, so we can't take you out anyways. Yeah, I think it's heroism elixir time, and then just go for Betty. Let me make sure I can actually like get next to Betty first. Within swing and range. Yeah, we're good. Alright, heroism elixir. And we'll save the soul breaker for when we're squaring off against Karnas, who has worse con saves than Marcus, actually. Do I want to smite Betty? I don't think it'll matter. I think you're going down in 3 hits anyways. So we'll save it. I could have done like a double smite for a chance to kill. That probably would have killed because of Great Weapon Master. But I think that's okay. You want to get next to Betty and smite her? Yeah. I'm gonna show the Archie comic book people what's up. I'm gonna smite Betty. Veronica's gonna be in shambles. Hello, Harper Branthos. Nice of you to join me. I was really hoping he wouldn't rage immediately. Sometimes he doesn't. Thanks, man. Uh-oh, is this Ward coming after us? Nah, it's going after Branthos. Oof. There goes Hunter's Mark. Good God. A part of me wants to try and take out some of these goblins. Good Lord. I'm amazed she's alive. Oh my God, these two are getting clowned on. Oh, that's a good concentration. Lord. Okay, this is a bad spot for us to be in. A really bad spot for us to be in, actually. Everybody is a fanatic now, except for the Sharp Eye. I think what we want to do at this point, actually, is Misty step up to the high ground. And then... God, that has such good range, too. This would be so nice if we could throw a bomb here. Like, honestly, fuck Harper Branthos, dude. Imagine a fat bomb here. I think we missed a step up to the high ground and then try and take out the sharp eye with a couple bombs, I guess. Yeah, that's probably the play. Now might be a good time for cleave. No, because if we kill one of these guys, we're gonna get blasted by this. Which actually, we do have psychic resistance. It can silence us, but we don't really care about that. Okay, let's see how much damage on average this is doing. 16.5 is... Let's see. 60-10. The average is 33 halved. Yeah, 16.5. If you get silenced, you can't Misty. It's verbal. Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking we'll Misty step out and then we'll just throw bombs from on high. Not go for the cleave here. Cleave isn't that... I don't think it's that good anyways, compared to a bomb. At best, we're cleaving 2 of these people, or 3 if you count the warg, but I don't count the warg because the warg isn't real. Yeah, let's do a Misty step up to the high ground. We can afford to take like 16.5 psychic damage, and then that's if we fail to save too. Yeah, let's go up to the high ground. And then... I hope the ARPers don't hate us too much for this. I mean, he's like right in the middle of them, right? We can just target him. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
First step is the hardest.
We passed the save too, 5 damage. I'm not surprised we passed it. We do have advantage on int saves too. Sorry, Branthos. But like, that was an amazing turn. That was really good. That was a lot of damage. And he lived too. I mean, he's probably not gonna live for long, but sacrifices must be made in the name of the greater good. It was the guys, the goblins killed him. Oh, we gotta... I'm swearing an oath of vengeance against that goblin for killing my best friend. How dare he? A real Baldurian hero? Was he a Baldurian? I didn't even know that about him. I hate Spindleweb Sanctuary. I hate it. You're not a fanatic. I guess I could just like shoot you a couple times and you'll probably die. Run up to the edge and shoot you a couple times. That wasn't a lot of damage. Here, have a fire arrow, like, just to make sure. There you go. Okay. You should... Oh, I was gonna say you should not stand in the fire, but apparently he's not. Alright, let's pick out our greatsword again. Literally the worst legendary action right behind Diamond Scales. When you say the worst, do you mean like the most annoying to deal with, or do you mean like literally the worst? Like it's bad. Because it does not feel that bad to me. It feels pretty strong. Most annoying? Yeah, it is really annoying. Any just retaliatory legendary action is lame as hell. Okay, we are gonna take a fat hit if we jump down there. I guess what we can do is we can get into melee with Karnas now, and then just kind of wait for the guys on the roof to help us out. So, he has an aura, right? Spindleweb Skepticism. -6 to AC. Good God. What a crazy aura. Yeah, I guess we just have to deal with that. Because we're a melee kind of guy. We should be fine, though. That's our AC to 18, I guess. Are you shovable, by the way? Won't tell us. For now, let's just... I think let's stay at a range. We're not getting next to him anyways this turn. So let's stay at a range. Do like a little bit more light shooting of him, I guess. Apparently we're attacking from shadows. And we'll go up here too, in case he kills that person, then he won't be able to swing at us too. Have you played any of the Fallout games? I played a bit of New Vegas, but other than that, it's okay, Harper, man. It happens to the best of us. But yeah, other than Fallout New Vegas, not really. I am absolutely amazed that bro survived that opportunity attack. Spindleweb Sanctuary. What is it? I thought this was like he could only use this like twice in a battle. You can use that once per turn? Apparently it costs a spell slot. I don't know how many spell slots he has. Well, we can't do anything to him even if we wanted to, so I guess let's just get away and wait for one of the Harpers to take the hit. God, they really gave Karnas so much, huh? -6 AC Aura, Spindleweb Fanaticism, Spindleweb Sanctuary, huge multi-attack if you're missing HP. He's goated with the sauce. Not to mention he has a bunch of AC too. 16 base AC. Okay, let's go Vow of Enmity. And then Soulbreaker. Yes, sir. Won't say no to that. Unfortunately, he did pass the save, but I don't think that's gonna matter. You'll stun him, right? Well, I mean, that's what I was hoping for, but it... Oh my god, crits all around, but it did not work out. Wow, I guess we did not need that protection from poison. Alright, see you later, man. Okay, we have full health, we have temp HP and everything. I'm not too worried if he swings at us. We don't really need to kite him or anything. Try and trigger an attack of opportunity, swing at him this turn. I guess that's worth it. Kind of forgot about the AoE. Rip my boy? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go all in. We got inspiration for that too. Skywin is actually sticking around. I thought she was just gonna run away. Oh, there she goes. Bye. What did I just get? Complete the Harper ambush. All right. I like that pose he's striking.
Glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
He got bullied quite easily before they gave him all this. Now it makes this fight really difficult and unique. So I kind of like his legendary action flavor-wise. Mechanics-wise, they suck to deal with. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the main reason why I dislike Karnas's whole legendary setup is it is two of the, I guess, the most tedious types of legendary actions that Larian really likes, which is retaliatory ones. I think those are just kind of lame. It's just, if you do something, take damage. You know, it's just like, okay, cool, I guess. Like, yeah, you can play around it, but it's still just a little annoying at the very best. And then the other type of thing that I don't really like is with Spindleweb Sanctuary and his Spindleweb Aura. It's just very anti-melee, which I feel is most legendary actions. I don't know why they hate melee characters so much when they're already inherently worse than ranged characters. It's so weird to me. Anyways, save this pixie.
trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own
You legit made me question what day it was. I fell asleep and now I'm out of it. I really needed that, but I'm gonna try and actually stay awake. Hey, I'm glad you could get a few Z's in at least. Nothing. I know I'd want a shot at revenge if I was trapped. Only fair to free you. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna say she owes us nothing. But I might go back on this if she doesn't give us resistance to the shadow curse.
Well, look, I won't have you track
Doesn't even cost a reaction for his retaliation. I think it should.
fair and square.
Yeah, I mean, it's a legendary action. I think most legendary actions... Are there any legendary actions that cost reaction?
The magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want?
Thank you, Dolly Thrice.
You're welcome.
She heard me. Okay. What is this key for? Have I seen that key before? What does that key unlock? Alright, well that was actually pretty smooth, I must admit. Chest on the ground? Oh, this chest? The Hammer Grim Mist Amulet chest? Hold up. Gotta check that out. I always lockpick this chest or break it open or something. Yeah, look at that. Hammer Grim Mist Amulet. Good item. Okay. So I guess we'll just head into town now. Head over to Moonrise. And then go grab the Helmet of Arcane Acuity. And then get started on clearing out all the thorns. The Amulet of Mist without concentration? Yeah. For those of you who don't know, the reason why I said this is a good amulet is it lets you cast Fog Cloud once per long rest without concentration. Don't know why it doesn't use concentration, but it doesn't. So you can do something pretty rad if you have a bonus action hide or just 2 actions where you can swing at somebody, go into the Fog Cloud, and then hide, and then it just breaks every single enemy. Super strong. I guess we'll take a long rest now. Get our spell slots back. That plus Eversight Ring. Yeah, if you want to hit enemies inside of the fog, then yeah, you can use the Eversight Ring too. But a lot of the time, enemies just won't really bother going into the fog. They'll just stay wherever they started their turn if you hide in it. So you can just pop out of the fog, hit them a whole bunch, pop into the fog, hide, end your turn.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay.
Crates and caravans. Must be where tolls were collected.
Let's get our light going again. Or anything else. A little tedious, but we do not have dark vision, so we like having light. And yeah, we'll just worry about prepping spells later, depending on what we decide to fight. I guess our first fight will be these guys. I'll probably just rock protection from evil and good. Okay. Let's go say hi to Catherick.
I can feel it.
I don't think there's any items that we care about in Moonrise Towers.
Power is strong here.
Should be pretty fine. Just going in, saying hi, getting the cutscenes, talking to Zarel.
His thoughts invade your own.
We all gooning to Daddy Truant. Some just are in denial.
Pairs in recognition.
That is upsetting news.
One blessed like myself.
I wish you would not do that.
What news, true soul?
Alrighty. As for your superiors to know,
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul.
I for one am not
She'll be
gooning to
wanting
Matthew.
to
I
hear
appreciate
from
that. What if I don't goon? Then I value you more. What a day to have the ability to read, yeah.
This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the absolute.
The disciple will want to see you.
Yeah, let's go just head in and talk to folks. Howdy do, Ketherick Thorm.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
I always felt this was a little much to ask of the goblins.
She got the orders. She.
Enough.
Honestly, yeah, like they got a point here. They're just goblins. You can only expect so much from them.
Squirms, urging you to obey.
Anti-goon streamer? I mean, you can goon to like fictional characters and stuff, but I feel like it's a little weird to goon to like
You do not deserve to
me. I don't like that. Can't think of very many people where I would like that. We'll just keep silent and keep watching.
Mercy, General. Please.
General Thorm.
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen.
This is why you don't work for evil people. Their firing policy is terrible. Yeah, it must be bad to be a henchman.
You know I'm loyal. Tell him.
Enough.
If I was a goblin, I would work for like a good guy. I would work for like a baker. I bet you goblins would make good bakers. Look at those forearms, dude. You need good forearms if you're gonna be a baker. I saw the horrors they committed in the Absolute's name. I love that line.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic, but zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants.
I wonder if they get their 2-week notice, like, hey, in 2 weeks we're gonna execute you for incompetence.
I can coddle failure no longer.
They also need good hygiene to be bakers. Less important. As long as you have forearms, you're good. You know, the heat of baking something, it like burns off all the bacteria. So I thought, yeah, it's food safety. Food safety is optional. My God, he's immortal.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
I think Ketherick should execute Zarel for that. If we're going with this like same standard of being held accountable, like I'm sure Ketherick ordered Zarel to keep the peace here, and she's failed. So put her on the chopping block. As a hobby baker, I can confirm you only need forearms to bake.
The rest as you see fit.
Is...
Or better yet, put that true
Is it like cannibalism for you to bake? Like you're a pile of bread. That feels wrong.
Of course not, my lord. Thank you.
Favoritism for real? Yeah, that is favoritism. He looks so upset.
You heard the general. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
All right, we will nod curtly.
The Absolute's power. Your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Let's just square off against him. I feel like that's most in character.
Help me. For old time's sake.
Oh wait, here we go. We can break our oath by killing them there. It shall be trial by combat. If you wish to live, you must champion yourself.
Crap. You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
The seat of the absolute.
Alrighty.
Occupied by a
Here's one for you. And there's one for you. God, it's tempting, isn't it? I should not waste spell slots on that. But God, is it tempting. Ow, dude. Hello? So rude. Okay, we got a bomb out of that. That's nice. Let's head upstairs real quick. Go talk to Zarel. It's hard to feel bad for the goblins after seeing them torture Barkus. Yeah, poor Barkus. Might the Giblin. Maybe another time. Hello.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
I like how if you do trial by combat with companions, your whole party joins in. Like, you're picking the honorable option, and then your party's like, alright, bet, 4v2.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. I can't wait till we get to that point with my the polyamorous run when I'm playing with like 8 people in the party. 8v2 the goblins.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories.
I wonder if someone ever lost their honor run to these goblins. I bet you like one guy has. A lot of people have played honor mode. I'm sure one guy has. I don't know if he played honor mode again after that, but
so do I.
I wasted my time. I didn't come here to clean up other people's mistakes.
Delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
I can see like somebody like seeing Moonrise Towers and being like, oh, this might be like a safe place out here. I've taken so much damage from like this shadow curse that I don't know how to defend myself from. I'm gonna run inside real quick. And then they just run inside and they're like, oh, it is a safe place. What's in this room over here? Oh, goblins? I can beat goblins. I'll fight these guys. Oh no, my party has like 2 HP between them. Now I'm dead. We will distract her by drawing her toward our hunger for power. Because I am pretty sure this progresses things without a check, and she just is like,
hesitation.
You fear power, obviously.
Power even when it's offered freely.
So weird.
Would you waste
You fear power.
As well?
You distract her with your hunger for power, and you fear power. I don't know, man. My break's nearly over. Imagine working on a Sunday night. Oh, that's a bummer, Sareem. I hope the rest of your shift goes well. Thanks for swinging by. Everything. What exactly do you want?
To take without asking, to feel without doubting.
I love the camera angle where he looks like he's trying to like poke his head around her shoulders. I guess we'll do this option to like try and get a gauge on their powers. You know, we're here to gather information.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and then?
I think it's based on how many tadpoles you've consumed. Really?
Cut the thread of life.
That makes so much sense. Because I never used tadpoles, so I've always been like, why? What is with that dialogue option? It's so contradictory. That makes sense. Can't believe I got you live. I've been binging all your vids. Hey, I'm glad you could make it. I'm a cup of tea of England.
Mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the general, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
All right. I live to serve. What do I need to do? We'll see the wisdom in this. Actually, we'll say, why should I serve General Thorm?
Feel her presence in your head again.
Get a little bit more of a grasp on what's going on here.
Squeezing until your vision blurs with pain.
The general is the Absolute's chosen. Serving him is a great privilege, one that I'm beginning to doubt you deserve.
Nah, I swear, you can trust me with your most private mission, even though you just met me. Yeah, this dialogue tree is very complex. I don't know why, but
he sent his most trusted
yeah, you can get her to kill the ogre pretty consistently. Just by, I think the easiest way to do it is at like the start of it, after you convince her you're to be trusted. You can just be like, show me the power the Absolute gave you, and then she'll kill the ogre, I think, pretty much guaranteed. What exactly was this relic he was sent to retrieve?
Something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve.
Surely someone named Curse to the Disgraced is trustworthy? Yeah, you get it.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge.
I love her nervous face.
Makes her anxious.
You do not need an insight check to figure that one out. Talking of this relic makes you anxious. Why is that? Wah, wah. Before I nap, is baby Theo around? No, she went back to bed.
You have your mission.
I don't know where she is. All right. Understood. Ready to head out.
The mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head.
My roommate last year refused to kill the goblins every run and it always starts combat here. Yeah, you should kill those goblins somewhere. And Zarel doesn't really like you if you don't.
Please.
Wait, what is this? Have I ever read this? Balthazar sent neither word nor notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. Needs someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's rigged the thing to high hells. Perhaps hobgoblins. How many hobgoblins are in this place? Are there hobgoblins in this place? Hold up. Eyes peeled, guys. We need to do a head count. Don't see any hobgoblins here. You're a bugbear. Maybe she already sent the hobgoblins in. Maybe that's why they're not around. Huh. Alright, let's go talk to Araj Obludra. See if we can get like a bloodlust elixir or something.
Araj Obludra, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you.
I love her eye makeup.
Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd
I like her haircut too. Yeah, I just like her style in general. Okay, what do we got? Bomb. Won't say no to that. Oh, hi Theodosia, there you are. I was just wondering where you are. Stay still, the people want to see you. Nope, she's gone. Theodosia. Come here. Come here. Yes. I'm talking to you. Okay. No, stay still. Stay still. Good girl. There she is. Ignore my shirt on the ground. Oh, there she is. So pretty. Look at you. Lovely little lady. Good girl. Loves head scratches. Big old peepers. Oh, she's pressing buttons on my keyboard. So little. You guys can see I need more water soon. Gonna have to take a water break in a moment. You're just gonna sleep there, right on the keyboard? Oh! Oh, I have no idea what she just did. Uh-oh. Is the stream still up? She just locked my computer. I don't know what hotkey she did for that. Alright, let's go back to gaming. I genuinely didn't know that was like a button combination you could do. Okay. Anyways, where were we?
Come back anytime.
I've never seen the Gith elixir before. Yeah, we can figure out what the Gith elixir does. I don't think I know what it is either.
A vial of true soul's blood, specifically.
She wanted to read the dialogue history? Yeah.
I can brew a rather potent
Windows plus L.
The rest,
go figure.
I keep for myself.
Okay. Oh wow, look at that. There's an Oath of Vengeance specific dialogue here too. It'll help me vanquish my foes. Fine.
It'll certainly do something, my most noble vindicator. Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes.
Freeing the gnolls seems pretty in character to me. Aren't gnolls like demon spawn? I don't know about that one.
Use it well.
All right, we got an elixir of Githyanki Providence. Let's us. Oh my goodness, Theodosia off the deck. It lets us Misty Step, Leap, and Blur each once until our long rest. The Invigorate Leap, it's just Enhanced Leap with a different name. All right. Interesting. They are demon spawn, yeah. Yeah. We'll probably avoid that. Okay. Let's go talk to Roa, see if she has any stuff for us, and then let's go head towards make a path towards the Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Potion of Cast Blur one time? Yeah, pretty much. Interesting potion. Definitely not the best racial elixir. Yeah, I'll buy that. I guess I'll buy more of these too. Never have too many healing potions. This is heavy armor that gives us another channel oath charge once per long rest. That's not really that good. I don't know why all the paladin gear in this game is so eh. But, you know, that's a paladin item, so honorable shoutouts to that. And I guess I'll start stocking up on darkness arrows too, actually, for Merkel. I should be doing that whenever we get the chance. Do you ever get the potion of everlasting vigor? Yeah. I think these are... Oh, wait. Everlasting vigor. Wait, what the hell does that one do? Sorry, I got it confused with Peerless Focus. Was she selling it? Oh, the Everlasting Vigor. Oh, no, that's the strength one. Yeah, sorry, my bad. No, I don't. Not really, because I never play with companions. Yeah, sorry, I literally forgot about it because I never get it. Yeah, that's the Astarian one. If I do a run with companions, then I'll get it, but that doesn't happen often. And I think I've actually only done it off stream. Maybe I did it in the heavily modded run. Okay, let's go protection from evil and good. Do a short rest. Quick save. And get ready to roll out. See if maybe we can get a surprise round on these losers. I always hate forcing Astarian to drink her blood. It just feels so wrong. It does feel a little fucked up, I won't lie. It seems a little violating of Astarian's agency. We could try and one-shot the shadows. Why not? So I could conserve my spell slots, save them all for our next fight. But I think I'm just gonna be okay long rest spamming in this playthrough. Paladins eat through spell slots like no tomorrow. I think I just gotta live with that. So let's take out the shadows. Get ready to take out the next one too. You have a weapon, so I'm gonna jump over you. Heavy resource class? It is, yeah. Shoutouts to cheaper camp costs. This run would be a lot more tedious with regular camp costs, I will admit. Okay, that's those bozos done. Thin down the action economy a bit more. Now everybody else has roughly the same amount of HP. Go for a little bit of a bonk on you. Probably save the level 2s for crits or some such. Okay, go for you first because we're working on you already. Yeah, I'll go for his actual. I'll tell you what, we'll do a cleave next turn. Cleave all 3 of these guys. Hopefully we can. Okay, I have no idea what's going on. It sounds like my cat is trying to move furniture in the other room right now. She very well might be. So I might take a quick break after this fight, go refresh my water, and Go see what my cat is up to. I think she knocked over a trash can in the other room. I think that's what I'm hearing. Hey, there's a crit hit. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Gonna go see what my little baby cat is up to. Cat is probably not happy at being ignored. No, she never is. I think working from home, like, obviously she does not understand working from home. And I think it does a number on her psyche, because she's just like, why does my dad hate me? Why does he ignore me for 6 hours twice a week? All right, we will have him look hurt, upset. This is how Theodosia feels right now. Turn off the battle damage so he's nice and pristine. I will be right back, folks. Uno momento. Okay, I am back. She did indeed knock over a trash can. Much to my chagrin, but you know, she's a little mischief maker. She's gonna do it. I took the opportunity to refill my water bottle and refresh myself too, so at least we won't have to take another break for a little while. Who is this handsome Gith? This is our boy Curse the Disgraced. Very cat thing to do, yeah. First time she's done it, surprisingly. Can I help you, lady? Do you mind? She's such a creep. We're just staring at each other. Oh my god, hold up. I kind of want to like get the cursed POV. She's super well hidden. She's really caught in the act. Oh my god. I love photo mode. I'm pretty sure you can talk to her here too, and she's just like, oh, hey.
Tread carefully. You are...
Yeah, see ya. Bye. So weird. So sneaky. Yeah, she's super sneaky. I love walking up to her in the tiefling party. I don't think I've ever done that, actually. We need to take another rest again. Nom nom nom. Spell slots. Yummy yummy spell slots. I guess casual stalking's a hobby now. Yeah, surely she can do that, like, a little bit better, though. Not one on that stealth roll. Seriously. Female dwarves slay so hard, though. I think they should have beards, but that's just me. Okay, protection from evil and good. Get this rolling again. Get light up and running. There you go. Alrighty. So we will probably rock the Arcane Acuity helmet. It's not too impressive for us, but it does let us use command and hold person a little bit more. I think command is actually going to be really nice if we can get it off on your gear. I don't know if it's better than just swinging twice. Casting a spell in general might just be worse than swinging twice. Oh no, I don't have thieves tools. You can give them beards? Yeah, I think they should all have beards though.
See if there's anything.
I forgot if you answered this, but have you played D&D? I've played a lot of D&D, yeah. An absolute buttload of D&D. Oh no, everything's going wrong. Yeah, I started playing when I was like 14. I'm 25 now. I haven't played in about a year. At least not regularly. I did a one-shot a few months ago. But yeah, I'm a big D&D fan. Started with 3.5. Moved over to 5th edition after about like a year of playing. What was I buying? Thieves tools.
Take care.
Surely 3 thieves tools is enough, right? I'm sure Mattis sells some more though. You know what I have never seen? BG3 streamers have an IRL crit fail tracker for every misclick. I think that would get a little tedious. Did Mattis die? Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
How do we get into Moonrise?
What is happening here? I don't think I've seen this before.
You've seen what's out there.
Did not mean to skip through that too quickly. I thought we were just gonna shop. Oh, they kidnapped Maul, right? Yeah, now they're talking about this. You stay put, I'll bring Maul home.
But it's our job to bring Maul back. Look at him. He's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Maul would be really mad at us.
Fine. Yeah, there you go.
But you've got to understand, Maul is...
Yeah, Mattis has got a good head on his shoulders for sure, yeah.
Back, please.
Okay.
Maul can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get.
You got any stock for an extra special customer like me? You think he's gonna try and scam us, even if we said we were gonna help out Maul? Buy one of those two. Buy a bomb. I like bombs. Wait, hold up.
Maul can be cranky and mean.
Where you go, kid? Give me one of these. Thank you. All right, now let's go kill those shadows. What happens with Maul if you skip the Marcus fight? She gets kidnapped? Really? I'm pretty sure nothing happens to Maul if you skip the Marcus fight. Here, Mattis sells you the tower key. Yeah, I know. If you ask for the extra special stock, it's just the tower key, which I don't think is very useful. It like leads to like a hidden stash somewhere. Where am I? not the right room. Yeah, it is the right room. That's where we're going. If you skip the fight, she runs off? Really? Go figure.
What's hiding here?
Weird, I thought it was this lock. Oh, it might be this lock too. No, you're right. I think you're right, actually. I might have been getting it mixed up with something else. Yeah, because this has the tower on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. Well, hopefully we don't need it. I didn't realize this was TC 18. Okay, fine. There you go. Alrighty, parry up the wound closure. Protection from evil and good. Get this rolling. Just cost 1,000. Yeah, I know it's expensive. That's the one thing I know for sure, which is the main reason why I never buy it. Thieves' tools are way cheaper anyways. Even if it takes a little bit more time. Okay. Let's go walk up to these guys and start smiting. Don't really need to overthink this fight. This should just be over with a few good smites. I wonder if... Is this a shadow right here? Where do these guys spawn exactly? I can hear her moving the trash can again in the other room. I don't know what is going on with her. No, shadows are all over yonder, huh? None of them in a really easily hittable spot, looks like. That's okay. I wonder if we can do some funny Gith stuff real quick, though. Use our jump to get right next to that guy. Let's find out. I think we can do that for sure. Yeah, like right here. Ah, damn it. They saw us. How could they have seen us? Ow, rude. Instantly snuffed our light. I always forget that the Wraith can do that. I always cast light and he always snuffs it out immediately. Does this run count as the pickup run since you make every character smitten? Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Okay, let's start by just taking out the little shadows. Boop. Boop. You're not vulnerable to Radiant. Yeah, you're not. Which is incredibly rude if you ask me. I really like the concept of radiant damage. It sucks that you have to be aligned to a divine power for it, though. Isn't that like what the concept of radiant damage kind of is, though? Like, there's also like Star Druid, which is more of like a celestial alignment than a divine alignment. Can you even get stunned? Probably not. I guess I'll just go for this anyways, just in case. Okay, he can get stunned. He can indeed get stunned. Who would have thought?
Breathe deep and move.
40 damage, level 1 smite seems balanced. These guys are undead who are vulnerable to radiant. They're designed to get fucked up by divine smites. Yeah, we'll just, I don't know, save the other one for like a crit, just for the style points, I guess. Actually, what we can do here is we could cleave and probably kill this one with just the cleave. And then smite the other one, is what I was gonna say. Screw you, man. This other shadow just like in the corner watching, being like, nah, dog, I'm good. I don't want none of that. Hello. Okay. Punishing radiant damage happens a lot too. It does, unfortunately. Okay. Helmet of Arcane Acuity, my beloved. Forgot about the Guiding Bolt. That's okay. Yeah, this is a pretty good helmet. Even when we're not really relying on casting spells too often, I think this is more or less still worth it. Our helmet slot isn't too great, and this increases the spell save DC even for things like Soulbreaker to further guarantee that stun, which is really good. And then if there's enemies that we don't want them having a weapon, it's really good for command drop too. Even to the point where I'm kind of considering picking up the Mystic Scoundrels ring in Act 3. Because it's been a while since we've done some Mystic Scoundrel stuff. Okay. Think that's more or less good here. Now that we got all that out of the way, why don't we clean up the town? Let's kill some Thorms, why don't we? Let's start with Jerry. I feel like we always start with Jerry. Tradition at this point. Make sure to put our money away so that we don't have to worry about getting one shot. We have $73 on us. Let's give ourselves 2. So that we can try and convince her. And then I think you only need 1 to try and convince her. I have 1 left over for the sake of it. Can we push the Jerry? We could try and push the Jerry, but I feel like this character would more so try and like get evil to explode itself, and then if he can't do that, take him out the old-fashioned way. Plus we had pushing Jerry with the barbarian. This is cheating, dog? Putting my money away? How does the Paladin know that Jerry can destroy coins? He doesn't. He simply invested it in a long-term tax-free savings account. Because he is smart. He knows he's going to the big city soon. He needs to be able to have money to spend when he gets there. Nah, it's metagaming. Lyrian wants you to on honor mode. Yeah, realistically, this is just metagaming, but okay, we have our protection from evil and good active, and we should probably get an elixir of some sort going. I wouldn't say no to a vigilance elixir, and then maybe swap over to a strength elixir. Sounds good to me. I think we'll probably... These guys are pretty tanky, right? The Visages. They're vulnerable to Psychic? Are they all vulnerable to Psychic? Oh, I didn't know that they actually couldn't be damaged until they're in combat. That's interesting. These are roleplay runs, though? To a point. Yeah. But I mean, I metagame in like literally every single one of these runs. This honor mode is pretty much impossible to beat unless you metagame. If you want to be like really exacting about it, then I can go spend the remaining of the 73 gold that I had, but that's just tedious at that point. What do you require? You know what? People don't RP smelling stuff enough. He smells the mix of gold and death and decides not to bring any gold with him just in case. Yeah, there you go. There's our excuse. Have a gold piece. I don't hand out so much for so little in return. Where did he get that? That 1 gold? He had it in his pocket. He still had 2 gold pieces left. Alrighty, let's go with persuasion, because we're better at persuasion. Odds aren't great. See how it goes. Not bad. Hey, Waffle, how's it going? Did I put my periaptive wound closure back on after I put on the guidance amulet? I sure hope so. Let's go persuasion again. Nah, let's go intimidation. Not anymore. Yes, you did. All right, good. A part of me wants to save the inspiration for Isobel. I'll use 1 here. I'll use 1 here. I'll use 1 on Malice, and then we'll save the rest for Isobel.
No! You must pay! You must pay the gold!
Alrighty. Love the D20 artifact skin? Yeah, me too. It's some good looking stuff. Nice coin whip, idiot. So she pretty much always gets to go before us. That's to be expected. But what we can do here, and what I kind of want to do, is use a speed potion, go up to one of these guys, wail on them a bit, go up to the roof, and actually try and get over to this corner on the roof so that we can just kind of toss them into the river. Because these guys are very easy to toss. Like, their acrobatics is, what, just a +0? And this insta-kills them with 1 attack. So I think that is more or less going to be the plan. If only you had alert. Yeah, there you go. That way I could have avoided having her miss us. Alright, let's use a speed potion. Whack on you a bit. I did forget to cast light today, which is annoying, but whatever, we'll survive. So 1 smite probably kills here. Then we'll whack this guy. I was really hoping that would kill. That's okay. Now we go up top over here. And then get going over this way. Jerry is pretty fast. She'll probably be able to reach us. Toss him down by the river. Yeah, down, down, down by the river. Yeah, I'll take an opportunity attack here. We don't really use our reactions for much. Apparently, we still don't use our reactions for much. People wouldn't metagame if dialogue options weren't so confusing. I killed Shart first playthrough because I failed the DC 30 check to spare Aelin. Turns out if you don't convince her, Aelin dies. Yeah, the whole Shadowheart not killing Aelin thing is confusing to me in general. The Night Song points, I think is what they're called, you gotta worry about. Divine Smite not being a reaction confuses me. Yeah, I mean, it's just... I mean, there's some abilities that trigger off of, like, the reaction menu, but that just aren't reactions. It's probably just coded that way because, like, you know, in D&D, you can use a smite after you hit. And so they wanted to try and, like, emulate that in here. So... we could just dash all the way over here this turn. I'm starting to think we just kill them all here. There's only 4 left. We don't even really need to go over to that corner. Do a Divine Smite here. What if I like get a little silly with it and do like a cleave double level 2 here? That didn't do what I wanted it to do, actually, now that I look at it. That did not do as much damage as I was expecting it to. Wow, that blows. Probably should have mapped that one out a little bit better. Whatever. 1 HP. It's cheating. There you go. What the fuck? That was a lot of damage and a crit fail. Almost max damage into a crit fail. Please don't kill me, Jerry. Thank you. And we're poisoned now, which is just so rude. And out of spell slots. So no getting our protection from evil and good back up. That's okay. We risk the attack of opportunity. Take 1 damage. So be it. We need to use another speed potion this turn, otherwise we'll be sad. Wow, these crit misses are killing me. Okay, we could go for the kill here. I don't think it's a likely kill, though. So I could go after you. I think that's probably the smartest play. Go after this guy. And then use a speed potion. Yeah. Go over here, force them to dash to get to us. It's stupid that cleave wastes a spell slot per target when smiting. I'm glad it does. I think it would be silly if you were able to smite 3 enemies at once for 1 spell slot. Antidote, lay on hands. Nah. I really don't care that much about poison. I'm gonna be honest with you. Plus it's gone already. And we don't need to worry about our health either. They simply cannot do that much damage to us in 1 turn. No real need to heal up. So we can just kill them. Don't need to heal if all your enemies are dead. Okay. Thank you, Jerry. Yoink. And we got inspiration for that. Destroy a powerful foe in 1 strike. She had 7 HP. I don't know if that counts, but the game says it counts. So we got the inspiration we used back. So I'm pretty happy we used at least 1 there. I'm going on a picnic today with my fairy. Is a fairy like a slang term that I'm just not aware of? Any big piles of gold? Gold just 21, huh? Hey, easy, first try. Cursed is strong. Yippee, lots of gold. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, pardon me, folks. Oh. Blessing you, thank you. Damn. Resistant to radiant damage, I would not have thought. Okay. Bless you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are far too sweet. That was a really cute sneeze, no offense. Yeah, I've been told I got cute sneezes, thank you. Okay, let's go talk to the good doctor. After resting, of course. I get called a fairy for being kind of gay. Yeah, I thought fairy was like a slur. But like, surely you would not be like, oh, I'm going on a picnic with slur. That doesn't really seem like the type of thing people would say. No, it's just an incredibly accurate depiction of her. She's a total forest mushroom princess. Okay, that makes sense. It's a cute, like, couple nickname, guys. It's not a slur. Okay. Am I worried about anything the doctor can do to us? No, not really. Just the usual strategy, kill his nurses, kill him. Do I want to throw on the anti-movement boots? I don't think so. We're kind of just going to square up against him. We're not going to be kiting. We don't have any ranged means, so yeah, we should be fine. We're hungover. Oh my god. Do I want to use protection from poison? We have divine health, right? That's like immunity to poison. Prevents disease from affecting you. I thought paladins had something that made them like immune to poison. But I guess we can still get affected by Karabasan's poison. So it might be worth using protection from poison just to be sure. Mr. Truant, these videos are helping me feel better after my surgery. Thank you very much. Yeah, my pleasure. I saw your comment on my other video. I'm glad I can help out in some way. I hope the recovery goes well. I need to see the doctor right now.
Yes, yes.
What counts as diseases in this game? Like contagion, I guess?
Join the line.
Whatever Orin does to you. I know druids have immunity after a certain level. Yeah, I know monks do. Let's do persuasion. My wounds may not be visible on the outside, but I still need help. No. That's okay. We're happy to purge some undead scum. Oh my god. Who is this diva? Good night. I should sleep. Sleep well. Thanks for being here.
In line.
Enough of this. I'm going in. Yeah, we're gonna need all the help we can get when fighting Orin, by the way. We do have Heavy Armor Master, which helps out a lot against Orin, but yeah, it's gonna be a rough fight, I'd imagine. Although we do have the concentration Minthara's boots as well, too, which helps as well. No need to waste any divine smites on her. Probably should have gotten protection from evil and good going before I walked in here, just in case she squares up. She just picked up a bone saw. This nurse is trying to murder us. Do you plan to do these kinds of runs for other CRPGs, Pillars of Eternity, Pathfinder, etc.? It really depends on the other RPG, I guess, but I have no plans at the moment. Maybe with Solasta 2, when that comes out, depending on how much I like my first playthrough of it. When is that coming out, by the way?
The doctor yet.
I thought it was pretty soon.
Switches.
I love these nurses so much. Their design is so cool.
You're a patient. This is the children's ward.
I really need to try the demo again. Yeah, me too, actually. I need to try the demo for the first time. I've yet to play it. I'm really excited for it, but I might do that on stream too. I'm sure you guys would enjoy it. I'd enjoy it at the very least. See if we can get some medical supplies.
Once I've stabilized the
sometime 2025 for early access, apparently. Okay, well, I was kind of hoping it would be a full release. I haven't been keeping that close of an eye on the development cycle, but early access, everybody does early access these days, so I shouldn't be too surprised. We'll do deception, because I really want to access your stock. Actually, I should have saved beforehand. Is this a check you can retry?
Eyes deceive you. Now I must ask you.
Because she has important stock.
I will sell you what I can.
Can't retry that, huh? What happens if I just like take them? See, they're fine. They're up at Adam.
I will sell you what I can. Once I've...
Alright, well, we're gonna save scum for this. I'll use some inspiration for it. If it'll load. There you go. Hades 2 is right around the corner. Yeah, I'm really excited for the full release of Hades 2, for sure. That is a game I very much so enjoy. I'll pay for an early access game if I believe that the product is already worth the full amount, even if it never gets a full release. Yeah, that's more or less how I feel about it too. When I buy an early access game, I am buying for the game that is available right now. I don't like buy it as an investment because I think that's a bad idea.
I knew these hands would not fail me.
Why do we want her stock?
Sure to recover.
She sells healing potions reliably.
You're welcome to look.
And after we raid Moonrise Towers, often she is the only vendor left available to us that actually sells healing potions. And a lot of the time I'll hit level 8 after I raid Moonrise Towers, at which point she sells potions of superior healing. Every vendor starts to sell potions of superior healing, but these make the Merkle fight way easier. So it's really nice to have her available after you hit level 8 and before the Merkle fight, so you can load up on these. And the poison's really good too. Yeah, Karabasan's poison is nutty. So good. Why does an undead merchant accept gold? Good question.
Now,
I don't know if we can use poison on our weapon, but let's find out. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. Okay, let's... Protection from poison is probably worth it here, just to avoid getting paralyzed. And protection from evil and good. And we should get an elixir going. I don't really want to use my last vigilance elixir for a fight where it's not really necessary. So, viciousness elixir. Go for the big crits. Don't hate that idea. And because we can, let's also coat our weapon in this, which it looks like it worked. Karabasan's poison is insanely good. If we get it to proc here, you'll see why. If you don't already know.
Indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient
Withers needs gold so he can pretend he's not offering his services for free. He's just the scribe of the dead, not the god of it.
Yeah, it's comfort here, the very melody.
I don't know. If I was a god, I'd just be like, yeah, dog, I'll bring you back from the dead as you fight against other deities.
Show us the extent of your beneficence.
I don't think I'd bring people back from the dead just for like the sake of it, but you know, if they're like stopping the world from being destroyed, yeah.
Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is
It's so AO doesn't get his ass for interfering? Okay, well then AO would be interfering in events too. So, sounds like AO's gonna have to get his own ass if he interferes.
Every student is
welcome. What has this man done to deserve such torture?
Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance. One who mistakes tenderness.
I've heard the Japanese release was considerably more censored. Wonder if this is one of those scenes?
The face of ignorance with the true
I have no idea.
of our studies.
Absence.
How did this poor guy even get in here? Yeah, who is this guy?
No other word captures the heart of
I feel like this would make more sense if it was one of the tieflings, right? Like they like yoinked him as they were traveling through, but this is just like a nobody who is somehow alive here.
See, what is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one?
Doesn't matter if the world is in danger, gods can't interfere outside of small blessings, advice, and guidance. Okay, tell that to the dead three.
It's the symptom, and darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
How did he not die to the shadow curse? Yeah, seriously.
In darkness, absence.
Could it be Harper or a fist?
You are well on
Could be. Yeah, could be. I kind of would like it if it was one of the tieflings, though. You get to like see the consequences of what happened more than just like, oh no, here's some of their dead bodies on the ground. How smart do I want my character to be? This is just like... Yeah, I guess we gotta do this, right? This is the Paladin option. He is the cause of the only suffering here. We are duty-bound to end him.
Oh, but hush. Hold still. Let there be an end to your suffering.
He's shivering in anger. God, this design is so cool. Our sword looks sick as hell coated too. Okay, I was hoping we would not get the worst possible roll and they would not get all above the best, the worst possible roll. That's brutal. But we do have a lot of AC. We do have protection from evil and good, so we should be relatively okay. The only thing that I'm a little concerned about is Whale of Loss, because I don't know how this works. This is only when we attack him. All right, never mind. They do have high dex. Yeah, but none of them rolled their minimum roll. I think the lowest I saw there was 5, which is at least above their minimum. Oh, I just remembered. You don't actually make attack rolls with that, right? It's a saving throw. That is actually really annoying. Okay, let's just get wailing on the sisters. Yeah, let's do that. I'm just debating if I want to use like a special move or something. Like a soul breaker. On one hand, it is more important for us to go after them first. Once Malice is alone, he's not doing anything. Yeah, I'll go ham on them. Okay, they got stunned and stricken with crawler mucus. So, stricken with crawler mucus is crazy, for those who don't know. Straight up paralyzes them. This is a pretty easy saving throw to fail against, too. DC 13, which triggers often, because you're attacking enemies often. And when you hit, guaranteed crit hit. Bananas. So we're just gonna be yoinking their bodies. We don't really care about that attack of opportunity. Although I would have liked to have used a speed of a potion of speed before I triggered that opportunity attack. I do think it's important to trigger or to use a potion of speed here. Just try and burst down the nurses as fast as possible. I'm pretty sure that's how we win this fight. And we have a few potions to spare, so why not? Do a lacerate on you. Stricken with crawler mucus, phenomenal. We might as well save the smites for when we can actually get the paralyzed hits, and then we get picking up the corpses laying around town too. For those of you who don't have access to like a carry weight mod, or who think this is scummy because I'm doing it with a carry weight mod, you can also stuff a corpse, any corpse. I'm not going to use the goblin, that's my emotional support goblin, but you can stuff a corpse in a backpack and then just send the backpack to camp. So as long as you have at least one backpack per corpse, you're pretty good. Or if you can carry more than one corpse at a time. We love time-saving mods? Yeah, we do. Are you saying poisons are good? BRB making a Geralt build? I don't think poisons are good in general, but this poison really is. Okay, so we can whack you and then probably run down to this person down here. At the very least, we can jump down to that person down there. That person's probably going to die in one hit, so we'll do 2 hits on you. They did save on the crawler mucus, which is a little annoying. So chances are we don't kill you here, but I'll still do 2 hits on you anyways, kind of lower your HP, and then trigger an attack of opportunity because I just simply do not care. That's my emotional support goblin is insane work. You gotta have one. You're dead. Yoink you. One thing to note about what we're picking up here too. Don't confuse Karabasan's gift and Karabasan's poison. The poison is what you can coat your weapon with. This is a drinkable that paralyzes you if you use it. But you can also throw this at enemies to paralyze them. But, you know, make sure you don't accidentally drink the poison instead of coating your weapon with it. Are you serious? We don't have the movement to pick up this corpse? Dog, what? Alright, well, that's just rude as hell. Hopefully he doesn't res her. Generally a good tip, don't drink the poison. Yeah, pretty good, I know. Hey Truant, sorry I forgot, is this the last class you need to do for the monoclass runs, or is there one more after this? There is one more after this. There is, the wizard run after this. Alright. Yoink. And who do we want to go for next? Probably the 28 HP one. We could go after on this side and start picking up these bodies. I think so long as we don't go over there, though, he won't bother picking them up. This is a speed potion turn. Look at this. Nice crit miss. Divine Smite on average kills here. It's a little bit more than on average, I think. Where the hell are you? Oh, you're all the way up here, huh? We could jump up there. I don't know if we'll have enough movement speed to kill you and pick up your body if we do, though. So I think Misty Step might be better. Yeah, let's do that. Misty Step up to you. Swing at you once, kill you, use our last action to throw a speed potion. Yeah, I like that idea. I don't know why it's using so much movement to get into a misty steppable spot. Okay. Well, that's rude as hell, dog. Incredibly rude. I should have moved more out of the way. Malice can use his legendary action to yoink us off the platform here, which would make me a sad, sad camper. Damn, he went straight for that body after I was like, I don't think he's gonna go for that body. Did you save Wizard for last, or did it just turn out that way? Wow, that is upsetting in so many levels. Oh, yeah, I misplayed that turn. I got too miffed after we missed this attack, and I got lost in the sauce of just moving on to what was next. I should have kept in mind the platform. Did you save Wizard for last, or did it just turn out that way? It turned out that way. People voted on the classes each time. Bro did not want you to be right about the body. No, he did not. So I kind of wanted to get protection from evil and good up and running again. Probably worth using our second action on that. Kill you. Pick up your corpse. Really can't make it over to that corpse, huh? That is frustrating. Okay, I should heal up this turn too, actually. Because he has a multi-attack when you're missing HP. So should heal up, use protection from evil and good. And we have a bonus action left, or an attack left. So I guess I just swing at you. Stricken with Crawler Mucus is very good. Use a bonus action to heal up to full health. Boop. Use protection from evil and good. And I guess we'll just hang out here. We could move. He might just yoink us down again, though, and break our concentration. I don't want to deal with that. Bro, dog, she's a little occupied. This motherfucker has a damn grappling hook? Yeah, he does. God knows why. What race for the wizard? Good question, actually. This is the last race. There's only 11 races in the game, but 12 classes. So we're not like obliged to. What happened to our aura of protection? Did this get knocked off when we got yoinked by the grasping appendage? I could have sworn that was on at the start of the day. This is a speed potion turn. Oh, I swear to God, I clicked on the body. You lose it if you fall prone? That's stupid as hell. All right. We have one more action we can use, so I guess we'll swing at Trisha. They changed it in patch 8. Brutal. Okay, Patricia is stricken with crawler mucus. Oh, we can just turn this on for free. It doesn't take an action. That's so wacky. Okay. Pick up Julia. Use our last speed potion. Makes Minty's boots even better. Yeah, Minty's boots are pretty good. Yeah, I probably should have used Minty's boots for this fight. Just for situations like that. Okay, pretty sure we got all the bodies in here. Now it's just us and the big man, so let's go square off. That is very nice. Unfortunately, we are out of spell slots, but, you know, whatever. It is what it is. Oh, he's tweaking. I'm just debating right now if I want to use a pommel strike right now. Why not? Like, yeah, it dazes him, but we double the damage from our psychic damage and fire damage. I'll use a Vow of Enmity on him, too. We need to use one attack to throw down a haste spore grenade. Unless we're okay losing a turn. Which I guess we are, actually, because he's stricken with crawler mucus. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just save the haste spore grenade. They're kind of a pain to get. Hold up a second. I thought you could only do this if I was missing HP. Oh, if you're missing HP. Oh, dog, I've got it backwards this whole time. Damn, who would have thought? Okay, oh well. Stricken with crawler mucus, bozo. Sucks to suck, loser. And he's still stricken with crawler mucus. Yeah, crawler mucus is very good. It did run out. I don't think we need it for the last few hits here, though. Especially because he cannot break out of it. Did we try and make his sister chop him? No, I saw the Paladin option and I was just like, yeah, I'm going to click on that. The epic battle of two hungover tweakers staring each other down? Yeah. Alright, yeah, that was... for those of you who hadn't seen what crawler mucus, or rather Carabasan's poison can do before, that's what it can do. That is another reason why I really like that vendor, and I try my best to unlock her stock. Because she sells so many of those little bits of poison, and they each last 10 rounds. Alrighty, easy get. Wait, is this guy still alive? I don't think I've ever saved this guy before. Can you save him? Use Gale Origin for the wizard playthrough? No. You can save him. Well, if he's just leaving blind into the shadow curse, I don't really think that counts as saving him. I was hoping we could be like, hey, go to the last light in, I'll take you. He's just wandering around the room.
Very well.
Later. Oh! He was not kidding when he said later. All right. He probably is safe if he can just fucking do that. Oh my god. Mad impressive. Okay, time to... Oh wait, did we get another inspiration from that? Beat the surgeon without being operated upon. We did. Alright, let's get our spell slots back. Let's get ready to buy some more poison. Why not? Was that another chosen perfectly fine and just letting you think this was a horrific crime? Something's up with him. How cool would it be if you cast Calm Emotions on him and he calms down enough to get rescued? That would be neat if you could do that. I've been wanting to do a gnome playthrough, but I can't take any dialogue scenes seriously when everyone is towering over me. Yeah,
Found oblivion.
the short races in this game feel so goofy.
No time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
Like, it's crazy how goofy they feel. Okay.
Still not feeling better.
Let's get... Yeah, I said she sells a lot of the poison, but I guess not. Maybe it's one of those things where she sells like a lot initially and then doesn't restock them. I know some vendors are like that. Or maybe we just got unlucky. Either way, let's go move on to the tavern. Halflings are supposed to be even smaller than they are in this game. God, could you imagine? Nobody would be able to take them seriously. Fall damage? Ah, dog. We got heavy armor on. Okay, let's get light going. Get our ring of protection back on. So, if we just wail on him, because we're doing psychic and fire damage with every hit, he's gonna do the necrotic mixture, right? He's gonna get like funky with it. I don't think we can tank those, man. We do have a lot of healing potions. I guess we can try. It's been a while since I've tried to tank it. I'll tell you what, we'll do one run where we try and tank it. If it doesn't work out, I'm gonna just do the cheese. Why not experiment a little bit? And we'll get protection from evil and good going, I guess. You know, I would love a heroism elixir for this fight, actually. And for the dialogue. A little bit rude. It doesn't look like I have one. Go swing by Dareth real quick. Heroism elixir would be really nice if we're gonna try and tank. For me, it's the running animations that put off the shorter races in this game. They look so goofy, I just can't take them seriously. I love when the shorter races do like the little butt slide off of ledges. Like, if I was like a half elf here or something, the character would just get down straight on their butt and then just slide off the edge here, rather than the little like vaulting animation that taller characters do. Larian added new scenes just for short romances. Before that, everyone just kissed above your head. Yeah, that's so goofy.
Something's on my mind.
Butt slide is my fave. It's got some sauce to it. Okay, she does have some really solid potions today, but not the one we were looking for, and I don't really want to spam for it. So we'll just bite the bullet. Alrighty, let's go talk to Isobel. The butt slide is cute. Yeah, but like, how are you gonna have like a evil halfling do like a cute butt slide off of a ledge? One thing that I dislike about the butt slide is that I swear to God, this might not be true, but it feels true, so I'm gonna say it. I swear to God, it's slower than the regular vaulting animation that taller characters have. I don't know if it's true, but it feels true, and it pisses me off. Because it just takes so much time for them to get off of ledges. Alright, protection from evil and good. Our concentration got broken because we transitioned zones. A little annoying, but it is what it is. I guess we'll get Scratch out too. Might need a body to take a hit for us. Here we go. Short races also can't jump as high and have problems with sightlines. Oh my god, the short races with sightlines are awful. Truly atrocious. Hello. You got it, Hefe. What in old nine hells are you? Reasonable reaction. Sot of Sword Coast. What is a sot? Quick question, chat. Why don't they simply jump when shooting? That would be so cool. Think of all the random holes you can enter. Hey, yo.
Leaning in,
What do you mean by that, Steffi?
Skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
I love saying wet your whistle to friends and seeing their face twist in confusion. It's so funny. It's a good one. Sot is sort of an old insulting term. I think it means drunk. I like that. Okay, well, saving throws are definitely what we're better at, so... Okay, I do not want to get fucking drunk for this fight. Dog. Thank you.
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Yeah, that's our constitution. Easy first try. God, he is guzzling that down. People still ask, what's your poison in the UK? I've heard people say that here in Canada, too. I really like what's your poison. I think that's got like an old rustic charm to it, you know? I will what as you do? I love this little contraption on his back, too. I like how it's chained to him. Such a cool design. Opinion on Scooby-Doo? I think there's bits of Scooby-Doo that are like amazing. Mostly some of the older stuff. I love the live action movies too. And then there's bits of it that are garbage. Wait, these have varying DCs? Really? I had no idea. I ascended a great tower infused with most powerful of magics. Easy. One time I tried to chug a macchiato with a mask on my face. What is a macchiato? Isn't that the name of the Karate Kid? Velma got ruined by the internet. Now she's either thirst trapping over Shaggy she's either thirsting over Shaggy or a thirst trap. Not to mention the recent Velma TV show. What the hell was that? Alright, do as he says, drink. Easy nat 20. The newer ones at the bottom always have a lower DC, I'm assuming because you remember the event. That's interesting.
Belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it. Yet your mind remains miraculous.
The Karate Kid is Ralph Macchio, not a macchiato. Okay, I was close. Been a while since I've seen the Karate Kid. Or Cobra Kai. I need to watch more Cobra Kai. I like Cobra Kai. That is a good show. Okay, we can tell him about villains vanquished. We vanquish villains all the time. Ooh, we got a Get Yankee option. I bested an Inquisitor, the vaunted champion of my own queen, Vlaakith. That's cool. Dog, what are these garbage ass rolls we're getting? Come on, 50% chance. We got this. Awful, awful, awful. All right.
A single fight against a lone knight. Sounds like a stinking pilot. No more black.
All right, we got a deception check we can pass now. Macchiato means marked, and it's a drink with espresso and a small amount of milk marking the top. Sounds solid. Not a big espresso kind of guy. I ripped one head from an Eden and force-fed it to the other. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Good lord. Awful. This is, I swear to God, I always fail the checks on Isobel, even though he's always the one that I want to pass the most on, because I fucking hate this fight. Oh no, he beat us in initiative, too. Ow. I love coffee. I have had maybe a third of a cup of coffee in my entire life, and I was just like total. I've had like multiple sips of different coffees, and I've never been a fan. The most coffee I ever drank at once was actually I did have like half a cup on this one instance. I was really stressing about my driver's exam when I was taking it to become a new driver, and I couldn't sleep at all. I got like 2 hours of sleep the night before, and I was like, okay, well, if there ever was a time for coffee, I'm gonna drink coffee. And I couldn't figure out how to use the coffee machine, but my parents had like left some old coffee in it from like 6 hours beforehand. So I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll drink this. And it was old and cold and awful, and I drank it all. And then I was even more anxious for my driver's exam, and it was a horrible time, but I passed. So, you know what? It works out. Anyways, let's kill Isobel. I'm kind of just debating right now where I want to go to start. If we're gonna be tanking him, I kind of want to just get wailing on him. I don't know how afraid of these guys I am. Like, I don't think they hit very hard from what I remember. I think we can just ignore them. Our concentration is almost definitely gonna get broken though, is the only thing. And then when we don't have protection from evil and good, they are much more likely to hit us. And the chip could be a problem. So maybe we start by killing these guys and then we get tanking hits. Probably the play. Yeah, let's do that. Let's start by going for this guy over here.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Gonna save smites for, I guess, the guaranteed crits on Isobel.
Need to find a way forward.
I never understood Isobel. Is he Isabel's brother? I'm pretty sure he's Isabel's brother, yeah. They do necrotic damage, which is a little annoying, but their physical damage isn't gonna do like anything to us. Caffeine is addictive. I can't operate without 100 mg at the start of the day. Yeah, that's another thing. Another reason why I never really wanted to drink coffee. I don't want to spend the money on it. Like, I don't want to get addicted to it and then just like have this addiction that I need to fuel. Honestly, a large reason why I have never gotten addicted to other stuff too, like weed. Like all my friends in high school were potheads for sure, and I just never was. It's just a financial thing, you know? I don't know how my friends had the money for it in high school to begin with. This might be too close to Isobel. We might take an attack of opportunity here. Coffee makes my anxiety so bad I cannot drink it at all. Yeah, it really does numbers on my anxiety too. This seems like a bad idea to do. Nice of him to just kind of leave like that. I guess we'll do a cleave here. Why not? We won't do any smites though. Saving them for the big guy. But just general chip on all these losers. And then I think I'm okay risking the attacks of opportunity just to avoid getting hit by the big guy. As a former smoker, addiction is expensive. I spend like $300 a month on ciggies. Yeah, I don't got the expendable income for that. My dad's a big smoker too, and that also kind of turned me off from cigarettes. Dang it, he caught up to us. I thought he wouldn't. He's a very speedy man. I wish you could actually see how fast enemies are. I'm amazed they never fixed this bug. This has been here since like the start of the game. It's on like every enemy too. I don't know, dude. Like if you're gonna leave it like that, just like take out the section where you can even see their movement. Okay. That is rude. We could smite this guy to guarantee the kill and not have to deal with undead fortitude. Okay, I'll do that on one of them. Just speed things up a little bit. Not gonna do that on you, though. I think we can get away with this. Isobel should have to dash if we move out of the way. Fuck, dude. Oh. We're not bad at concentration saves. And he's not likely to hit us with that up either. That blows. A lot, actually. Okay, well, we'll take the hits and then we'll heal up. I was kind of planning on healing anyways. Hopefully he has the dash to reach us. Initiative order is kind of a bummer too. It would be nice if Isobel went like right after us, because then he wouldn't be able to reach us because those guys would be blocking. But whatever. At least these guys have to dash. Okay, well, there's a miss. He doesn't really do a lot of damage when he hits, at least. If you kill the zombies with non-lethal, does undead fortitude trigger? I don't know if you can non-lethal zombies. And I guess I won't know. Well, that guy just died. That might have been like a crit thing. Can you non-lethal on crits? Trigger the attack of opportunity, try and keep guiding him. I don't know if we're at the point where we can like actually guide him here, but I'll try. He missed anyways. You can non-lethal on crits? Yeah, so I guess we just can't non-lethal those specific enemies. Top of our HP just to be sure. You can't non-lethal undead. Yeah, that makes sense. They're already dead, you know? He's missing us more after we lost protection from evil and good. Okay, well, hopefully this guy dies pretty soon, and then we can actually square up against him. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do that to get this out of the way. Then we have a full turn to wail on him. Okay, so we're gonna take this from his legendary action. And then he's gonna vomit on us. It's gonna be miserable. I don't think we can tank this, for the record. I guess I'll use a Vow of Enmity on him. We're gonna be spending like all of our bonus actions on future turns just healing up. Is there a point to kiting him anymore? Not really. Wait, what triggered the gashes reflex? We didn't target him with anything. Why did he do that? Oh well. Let's... Wait, was it Vow of Enmity? Is that what did it? Did that make him fart? Anyways, let's get started, I guess. 20 force damage. Good God, dude. Why did it do 20? The legendary action says 3d6. Why is this 66? Why is it force damage? Yeah, there's no way we tank this guy. Absolutely no way. I thought our psychic damage would make it go noxious into the necrotic, but I guess psychic damage doesn't count for that. So it might be worth thinking about throwing on the haste bow for the resistance. Oh wait, did it change? No, it is. He's still burning. It's just the filter changed because I went outside. How is with us saving on it too? Okay, so you give cold resistance, right? Yeah. But we can't really do anything with that. So I think what we'll do here, if we're gonna be trying to tank, is switch to the Darkfire shortbow. Heal up on this turn and just kind of like take it again. Paladin without smites is a bad fighter. Not necessarily true, but not as good as a fighter, yeah. Damn, how the hell do we play around Overflowing Brew? Especially if it deals 66 damage? Like, I guess we can trigger it and then use one of our big healing potions. Oh, I guess I should have done the radiant damage there, because it's not like he resists that anyways. Okay, we'll get more crits later. Yeah, this is quite the conundrum. If we were level 8 and had access to more superior healing potions, I'd be much more confident, but... Okay, that was much less damage than last time. Okay. I genuinely cannot understand why it's dealing 66. I feel like I'm missing something. I think it's just lying, though, maybe? Do you have fire resistance potion? I guess I could have switched to that, too, yeah. If I have one. I do, but I mean, we already switched to our bow, so... What elixir do I have on right now, anyways? Did I never put an elixir on? I guess that's something I can consider. Is there any elixir that would help here, though? Like a Hill Giant Strength one would make us hit a little bit more often. I don't really think there's an elixir that does anything for us. We could use one of these to get an extra smite. But I guess this turn we'll just heal up. And then next turn should be the crit turn, right? I could throw down like a haste grenade so that we have more hits we can do on this upcoming turn, so we can try and like burst him down. But I'm very worried that he's gonna get access to that too, and that would make me a sad camper. Plus we only have the 2 spell slots anyways, and we need to heal up. So let's just heal up, I guess. We did not succeed that saving throw. Okay, these are guaranteed crits, right? When he's blacked out? No, are they not? Oh, why did I think they were? God, it's been so long since I fought him, honestly. Okay, well, whatever. Let's go for Soulbreaker. I guess we'll just save these for crits anyways. We're gonna be here for a while. He unfortunately did not get soul broken. Oh, it's like no damage. Oh my god, who made this fight? Yeah, I guess I'll just heal up. Use one of these little healing potions while I can. He's recovering. What does this mean? He's just not resistant still? Give Thizzle the sizzle? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. A little tedious though. I think if the overflowing brew did not do 66, we would have this like in the bag. But alas. Yeah, we'll do this too. Probably should have done that first, I guess, in case our other attacks missed. Okay, he's back to being numb. Have you tried using reduced size scrolls on him? I can't say I have. There's the burning reflux. This is another legendary action that really just hates melee characters. Like, we could kite him, but then why are we even playing a paladin, you know? And why not just cheese him at that point? Okay, heal up. Whack again for a little bit more damage. Okay. At least we saved on that. That's very good. Yeah, get me with your 66. Heal up. I guess it's just like a numbers game at this point. The more of these we save on, the better off we are, though. He's profoundly intoxicated. Our Vow of Enmity is about to wear off, which is kind of a bummer. That's also kind of annoying. We're going to be seeing a lot more misses once our Vow of Enmity wears off. Okay, this is our last superior healing potion. And we failed that save too, but he is blacked out now, so we get a little bit more damage in. There you go. Big crit. Heal up. We can get another crit like that, then we're gonna be feeling pretty good. We might be able to do this, actually. You should cast Power Word Quill and then quicken spell Meteor Swarm. Now there's an idea. This is not Choo-Choo Lane. This is Space Elf gets vomited on for up to 20 rounds. Is that how you say that? Choo-Choo Lane? Surely not. It's like probably like Kukalan or something like that. Anyways. Swing at him. Swing at him. Cuckoo Lane. Alright. I wish we had time stop in this game. That would be silly. That would be very, very silly. Okay, one more crit and we're there. Otherwise, we need to wait for him to vomit on us a few more times. But I think we won. I think we actually just face tanked him to death. Which is nice to know that we can do. It was better than I thought it would go. I mean, it's not over yet, so I won't count my chickens before the eggs have hatched. But it's looking pretty good. Irish has such strange pronunciations. Don't even get me started on Welsh. There's this Welsh lady that keeps popping up on my Instagram feed. So funny, dude. Haven't a single word of what she's saying, but by golly, do I like the accent. Boop. Nice crit hit to bring it home. Yeah, that was good. Nice to know we can do that. Just takes a lot of fucking healing potions. I probably could have saved my superior healing potions if I like didn't swing at him every turn, but I don't know why I used one right there. I was just thinking about the healing potions. Okay. Good stuff. And we got an inspiration for that too, I think, right? Kill all members of the Thorn family, familicide. Very nice. Alright, let's loot his back room real quick, and then I kind of want to kill a few of the little fights around town. Kuatoa, the Moor, that kind of stuff. Just grind up some XP. Get up to level 7, we're pretty close. Drought poison is another one of the good poisons, by the way. For those who don't know, it knocks people asleep if they fail a saving throw on it. Which is not quite as good as paralyzing them, but it's pretty good. And then after we do the little fights, maybe we get started on the portal defense fight. Once we hit level 7, we should be able to buy all the scrolls we need to do that properly. Which I guess we will do. I guess I'll give it a shot. I don't know if I'll save scum it to completion. Because I kind of want to try like rolling with the consequences if we fuck up, so long as it doesn't like harm the build too much. And it doesn't harm the build too much if we fail that one. So I'll give it an honest effort, but I won't save scum for it. Dang it, failed the survival check. Alrighty. Let's go start with the morgue, I guess. After taking a bit of a nap. You get the thick valley accent, but then there's some of the really mad ones further along the coast and up to North Wales. I bet you if I go to Wales, I could like understand maybe 1 in 10 people there. Hot take, Dutch is practically putting a Welsh accent on German. I like that hot take. I love this location. It has the Rat Bat and the Punch Drunk Bastard, my 2 favorite weapons. I kind of want to do a drunk build sometime. That's a... I want to do like a Way of the Drunken Fist drunk build monk. That would be fun. Well, I don't know if it would be fun actually, but I want to find out if it'll be fun. As an American, most of us believe that we don't have accents and it's just everyone else in the world has accents. Do I have an accent to you? Do I have a noticeable Canadian accent? And then you get drunk for the stream. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I want to drink on stream. Maybe for like St. Paddy's Day next year. Okay. Let's get protection from evil and good going. And let's get our light going. You have the truant accent? I'll take that. And do I care about elixirs today against these guys? Ah, fuck it. We'll throw in a hill giant elixir. Alrighty, here we come, fellas. Oh, I forgot there's a wraith here. Our light is not gonna do much. Hello, Monsieur Wraith. What if I were to whack you? Oh, we actually surprised him. I guess we'll save the smites for like crits and whatnot. Oh, and there's shadows here too. Yeah, we'll just hold on to them for now. Get out on our way back so that these guys maybe have to dash to us, though they'll probably just teleport because they can do that. Yeah, good enough. Rude. Your accent comes out in some words, but otherwise I wouldn't be able to tell you apart from the generic North American. Yeah, I get that. Every now and then I'll say about, and I'll be like, oh yeah, there it is. I hear it. Same with sorry. Level 2 Divine Smite would probably kill. Exactly kill. Wow, look at it. I'm tuned in. I'm right there, dude. I'm in the Paladin mindset. I feel the flow of the Matrix around me. I'm born and raised in Wisconsin, and yet I get asked if I'm British like a lot. That's interesting. Maybe you watched too much Doctor Who growing up. A boot and sorry? I don't say like sorry. It's like sorry. Another dead shadow. Who's next? Shadow Mastiff, probably. Are you vulnerable to radiant damage? No. The Sigma Smite set. Yeah, exactly. How many times have you needlessly apologized today, Mr. Truant? I don't know. I don't think a lot. Oh, apparently you can knock out dogs. Are these not undead? They're monstrosities. Huh. Oh. Got the glitch where I click on a UI element and it moves me. Alright, we'll save our last spell slot. Just in case. Probably should have healed up there. But whatever. I am trying to get better about needlessly apologizing. Alright, clean. Another dude down. Not enough A's. I think I got made fun of so much Canadians stopped using it, which is a shame. My dad and my sister both say A lot. I think my dad says it because he's like old school Canadian, you know, like he's a very classically Canadian man. He likes hockey. He plays hockey still, even though he's like 66. He puts lots of maple syrup on stuff, and he says A and a boot. And I think my sister says it just because she's taken a lot after my father, our father. All right, bedtime again. Kill one group of enemies, take a nap. That's the life. I fuck with maple syrup. Maple syrup's pretty good. Your dad sounds awesome. A little weird, but yeah, he's all right. My mom is from Wisconsin and she says a boot too, and don't you know? I feel like don't you know is like a Midwest thing, right? We don't really say don't you know in Canada. Excuse me? Why is that happening then? A little bit rude. Bell, give me the Filgreed Feywild Bell, please. Unter Scooter.
Magic words, like they're right on the tip of your lips.
You might if you were from Alberta originally. I've been in Alberta for a couple years now. I haven't really heard people say don't you know. Oh, my lovely Dolly Thrice, who is so very sweet and nice.
I sure love it when they beg.
Michigan here, am I honorary Canadian? I'm within walking distance. I feel like Michigans are pretty close to Canadians, yeah. From the stereotypes that I've heard. Alright, protection from evil and good. Head inside. Alrighty. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey, folks. How are their vision cones active? This man is like asleep on the floor. If I just like stand up right here, does this trigger combat?
Don't waste a step.
This calls for careful footwork. All right, I'll just try and get like a surprise round or something from here. Oop. Well, we got a surprise round. Very good stuff. I think I'll just use... I was gonna say I'll use Smitester to avoid Undead Fortitude, but I guess because we knocked him down to 0 HP, it didn't trigger the reaction. So we just didn't get the chance. Hey, Cine Quiz, how's it going? Oh, right, surprise round. And I'm going first. Whoops. Whatever. Just stay over here and shoot them. Alright, come get me, folks. I know you want a big old chomp with a cursed. Sleeping and beeping. Bunch of weirdos just like setting up a prank. Like, they're like trying to really... It's like a bunch of friends at a sleepover when you were like 12 and your mom walks into the room and you're all like, quick, pretend to be asleep, and you're all like keeping one eye cracked slightly open, trying hard not to laugh. Alright, greater zombies first because you were here first. How dare you? You know what, for dodging my hit, you get a 2nd level Divine Smite. Okay, this probably won't kill if I do another one, so I'm not gonna risk it. Let's buy another turn away from the rest of these guys. It would suck if surprise rounds did not work on honor mode, yeah. My Australian flatmate and him together in one room and I didn't understand a thing. Because the other guy was from the far north of Canada. Yeah, far north Canadian accents are pretty weird. Same with far east Canadian accents. Newfie accents are peculiar. You should be dead to this. Good stuff. Should be dead to this. Phenomenal. Alright, keep coming at me, fellas. Miss one attack, hit the martyr. Exactly, yeah. The greater zombies do actually pack quite a punch if they land a hit on us. I don't think we're too worried about them landing a hit on us. We do have a lot of physical damage reduction, but I guess because they're right next to me, I'll swing at them first. Yep. Sometimes the enemies don't even react if you drop darkness on a group and hit them. Yeah, darkness breaks AI in a lot of really weird ways that isn't always consistent. I'm gonna swing at this guy to, whoa, thin down the action economy if I can. Hello? He's not real? Wow, he lived with 1 HP? You're so lame, dude. Alright. Good enough. Can you demonstrate these weird Canadian accents? I'm not really good at doing accents, unfortunately. Okay, I was hoping that wouldn't happen. I'll just reset this up just to make sure that this fight stays relatively stable. We're so bad at concentration saves. It's insane. Hey, Dreamsing, how's it going? Good to see ya. I did a Shadow Monk playthrough once and I wasn't attacked once. Enemies can't start combat without seeing you, but they can't see you in darkness, but they don't want to go into darkness. Yeah, darkness is pretty easy to exploit. Oh, if only I had a smite. If only. Love Paladin playthroughs? Yeah, I'm having a blast so far. Kind of blitzing through everything. He doesn't concentrate, he consecrates? That's a good one. That's a really good one. Okay, what? Who is this diva? Can we also T-pose? Whoa, what the hell's going on with our eyes? Okay. Hold up. Is there a T-pose pose? Arms out? Surely there's a T-pose pose, right? Is there really not? Stretching, maybe? Oh, this is so disappointing. What? What is kata? This is not what I'm looking for. Larian, what the fuck? Yeah, honestly, messed up. We can do a disco dance. A Malaysian dance. Wait, hold up. There's like a part here where he does like a little T-pose. I can like time it right. Oh. No, it doesn't pause the actual pose, but like if I could do like right here. Oh, it's teasing me. All right. Maybe it's just one of these options. Incredibly disappointing. This is close enough, I guess. Oop. Oop. Move our character back a little bit. And have him rotate so he's facing the same way. Did not mean to. I always move the Y one by accident. Move him to the side. There you go. Two homies hanging out, T-posing together, kind of. Get our camera set up. Move it back a bit. That's pretty good, right? Not bad. Got our greater zombie T-posing with us. I've banned darkness for myself. It isn't fun. That's fair. Yeah. I try to not do too many darkness exploits in my runs. Beautiful. I'm gonna take a quick opportunity to be right back. You guys can consider this beauty. Refill my water again. Refresh myself. I'll be right back, folks. People who watch the video are gonna be so confused. I doubt I'll put this exact shot in the video, but we'll see. Alright, folks, we are so back. Howdy do, folks. Okay. Oh, not the right button. Damn, didn't even loot them. We never left? Hell yeah. So we're pretty close to level 7. Let's go... Do I have a spiked bulb, perchance? I do not. That is kind of a bummer. Let's go blow up some ravens real quick. I think that'll be pretty fast. I don't know if it'll give us enough XP, but should be fine. And I don't think we need a rest for it either. We'll do a short rest to max out our health just to be sure, but... It's canon the Paladins listen to way too much Creed. I don't blame them. Creed's a banger. They make good stuff. Alrighty. Let's be somewhat smart about this.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Use a darkness arrow and then trigger it so we get surprised in the darkness cloud. And then we can walk outside and... Oh, we do have a spike bulb. In that case, we can walk outside and let them surround us. Hello, folks. We actually went before them, huh? Well, ain't that interesting? Okay, surely if we move over here, they'll like all gather around. You guys are undead, right? Oh yeah, we're totally fine here. Come children, come children. What kind of music do you like? I've been listening to a lot of like 80s, 90s Japanese rock lately. Good stuff, I must admit. That's, I mean, I like, it's kind of a lame answer, but I like most types of music. That's probably what I'm listening to the most right now, but give it like a month or two, it'll change to something else, I'm sure. The bleeding should kill them, right? Yeah, they have evasion, but it'll bleed them out. There you go. Alright, good stuff. 187. Any band suggestions? Check out Malice Miser for sure. There's one with like a French band name too, the L'Arc-en-Ciel, something like that. Probably butchered that pronunciation, but that was efficient. Yeah, that's why I love having a spiked bulb for that. I kind of forgot about the evasion, but I knew they were gonna die. I just couldn't tell you how. I know I've killed them with spike bulbs before, but I guess that's how. Next up, why don't we go kill some Kutoa? Why don't we head up there? It's also super funny when low HP enemies will come into a Spirit Guardian's aura and explode. I really want to play another Spirit Guardians build, but I want to use Call of the Week. I really just want to see how silly it gets with Call of the Week. Because it was already extremely silly without Call of the Week. That was beautiful. It was. I love them just all falling to the ground simultaneously. Where's your daughter? She is asleep on my rocking chair right now. Dozing off, listening to the sound of my voice, I guess. Not a care in the world. Okay. Up we go, all the way to the mausoleum. Get the waypoint over there. Back to Raphael. Yeah, and then I guess we'll get set up for... Oh, I forgot about Arabella. That hello kind of spooked me. I thought that was a part of the song for a second. Yeah, and then get set up for the portal defense fight.
Hey! I
One time I went to camp and left my cleric to spirit guardians the ravens down. I forgot he didn't have a light source. He died to the shadow curse and became a hostile undead. Brutal. Going to Ottawa in September for the International Animation Festival should be a lot of fun. That does sound like a lot of fun. If you see my sister, say hi. Not gonna, you know, tell you what she looks like or anything, but you'll get it based off of vibes.
Arabella from the Druid's Grove, the thief Korga tried to punish.
Sorry. Knocks the wind right out of me.
She's Canadian too. Why is she apologizing for that? What are you doing out here? It's not safe.
Looking for Mum and Pops. When Zevlor...
I think I actually... Oh no, I don't have your parents in my pocket. I do know where they are though.
Mum yelled run, so we ran.
How are you gonna do the consumables only? I don't understand the question. With consumables.
You'll help me, I just know it.
You notice the girl shivering in fear and anger. She is not yet ready to hear the truth of her parents' fate.
I don't think I've heard that line of dialogue before. Okay, we'll say I'll find your parents. You can count on me.
Thanks,
We'll tell her
mister.
later.
I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
There's an inn called Last Light. You'll be safe there. We'll say, of course. Feels a little fucked up to leave her out in the colds.
You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
Hero man. Damn. Look at her fucking book it. Holy shit. There she goes. What's going to be your general strategy and what counts as consumables? Well, anything that can get consumed, like as a resource. So, I mean, I'm still a little on the fence about using special arrows. But I think I'll be okay with it. Scrolls are on the table too, of course. And I don't know what the general strategy is going to be yet, because I haven't really planned out the run. I don't really plan out the runs that far in advance, like how I'm going to beat the whole game, like a month or two before I do the actual run. We'll figure it out when we get there. Why doesn't sending her to Last Light get any approval? I guess people don't like that.
But a treasure ahead. Did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark, he went creeping and awoke what was.
I kind of want to do like a scroll-based build for the consumables only run.
Which he himself fed.
I don't know how that'll work out though. Either that or like a bomb-based build could be pretty neat. We could do like multiple different builds too throughout it. Could like respec to make it more efficient too. How long? A warning, no less. Don't tell me you're worried about me. Do bombs count? Yeah, bombs count.
I'm quite fond of you, you know, in my way.
What class would it be?
I thought it only fair to.
Really depends on what the build we're doing is. I'd imagine something with extra attack if we're doing like a bomb build, or a bow-based build, and then if we're doing like a more scrolly build, probably maybe like a thief rogue. Multiclass with like a fighter action surge kind of thing, something like that. I can handle myself, Raphael.
Intrepid as ever. It would be pointless of me.
For the consumable run, will you keep the unlimited carry capacity mod? No, I'll probably lose that for it. And then for those who weren't here when I discussed the consumable only run for like the last time, we would not be able to buy stuff from vendors. It's like the big restriction on it. So it wouldn't just be like go stock up on like 1,000,000 special arrows and then kill everybody. It's just whatever special arrows we can scrounge from corpses. Would this get signed Raphael's contract for the hammer? No, I think he would understand that there's other ways he could get it from Raphael. He's a paladin, like he knows better than to cut a deal with a devil. Just cut to the chase, will you?
I already did. If through the dark you go creeping.
But I think it would be hard for him to not sign the contract.
Chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
That actually sounds really hard. Are you just gonna cheese fights? I think it'll be pretty doable. I mean, we'll have to see how it goes. Like, you're asking for a lot of specifics that I just cannot give you because I haven't done the run yet. But we'll see when we get there. Enough of your jibber jabber. Be gone.
I'll be pleased to follow up on your little escapades in your
But I think it'll be okay.
these nights. Should you live to tell?
It's supposed to be like a scavenger run, so we'll probably like avoid a lot of fights, were I to wager. Unless the fights can give us enough return on our investment. Are scrolls considered consumable? Yep. Anything that can be consumed as like a one-time use thing would be considered a consumable. So like explosive barrels too. And I guess tadpoles, those are consumables. I always forget, are these guys undead? Pretty sure they are. We'll do a little bit of this. We will... do I want the initiative bow on? I don't think these guys do fire or cold damage, so yeah, we'll throw this on. A bloodlust elixir would probably be pretty good here, but we only have one. I'll save that for probably the Sharon fight. That fight's gonna be such a pain in the ass. We'll need all the help we can get clearing things out as fast as possible. So we'll save that. I guess for now, vigilance elixir, so they don't go first and like old target us and instantly blow us up. Does Gale blowing up count as a consumable? I would consider Gale a consumable, but I don't really like playing origin characters, so we'll hold off on that. It'll be a lone wolf run too. They spotted us. How rude. Okay, let's get a surprise round on them. I did not cast light beforehand. That's okay. Jump down, don't actually take any damage. Get in position, ready to slam down on them. As for Spirit Guardians run, highly recommend 2024 Cleric mod. The changes are fun. Yeah, maybe I'll do another Spirit Guardians run with like an overhaul mod in some capacity. Maybe that's what I'll do for the chocolate run. This does not that much on average. Could get the high roll though. That could be nice, but I won't count on it. For now, we'll just take out one of them and then go up to the high ground so that their stuff is a little bit less likely to hit us. But yeah, I think the Spirit Guardians run was actually the most fun that I've had in a long time playing this game. Not that I don't enjoy the other runs, but it was just so much fun. I would love to see that with Call of the Week. Alchemy Wizard would be cool to have. Yeah, that could be a fun one too. Fun way to like build a consumable character. Obviously, we can't go buying healing potions, so getting the extra ones there would be really nice. Okay, this is looking like bombs if I've ever seen one. I've ever seen a time to throw bombs, that is. Phenomenal. Or should I say phenomenal, because they're fish. And they have fins. Phenomenal. Wait, hold up. Give me a second. I forgot to set up the laugh track. Phenomenal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Forgot to open that up before stream. My bad. Alright, back up to the high ground. BRB unsubbing. Oh, man. I just wish Alchemy Wizard was actually good. Yeah, me too. Hey, Necromantic Thrall, how's it going? Best of luck with the rest of the stream. I'm gonna do a bit of time travel. Sounds good. Thanks for swinging by. Is it explained anywhere what the Kuatoa are doing there? I don't know, they're just a little fish guy. They like the beach. And then they got yoinked by the Shadow Curse, I guess. What the fuck is this guy doing? What? Okay. I mean, hey, if I could do that, I would too. Two guys that we could throw a bomb at. Nah. Swing at you a couple times, shove the other guy off the cliff. That is the play. Bye-bye. Okie dokie. The one thing I don't like about Paladin is the pop-up every time. Like, I know I can turn it off, but it's just... It feels so suboptimal to not be able to, like, see, like, oh, this enemy's almost dead. I might as well smite here. I could turn it off and try and, like, predict the damage numbers, I guess, but... Yeah, it just feels so suboptimal. And I just know it's gonna make editing a headache, too. Hey, Daniel, how's it going? Thanks for the listener tier membership. Really appreciate the support. It goes a long way towards helping out. Thank you very much. Well, on a couple of these guys again. Same shtick. Swing at you twice, shove the other guy off the cliff. See, like, this is great. I really thought that attack was gonna kill. But now that I know it doesn't, Divine Smite. 5 damage. That is not a lot. I hate Paladin's poor AoE options. Yeah, they're definitely a single target class. But that's why we buy bombs. So many bombs. Just wanted to show some support even though I don't catch the streams much anymore. How's the run going? Run's going good. Run is going very smoothly. This is probably one of the stronger runs we've had. I feel like I keep saying that like every run though. I said that for the cleric run. I think I said that for the barbarian run too. What was before the barbarian run? The ranger run? I don't think that was one of the stronger ones we've had. That was okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Do I want to do that too? Nah. Let's give you another attack next turn. Yeah, good enough. Crown Paladins get Spirit Guardians now? True, Crown Paladins do get Spirit Guardians. It was one of the reasons why I kind of wanted to... Like, I mentioned this in the live stream I did when I was checking out Crown Paladins. I was thinking, like, because of Spirit Guardians, I think this is actually a pretty good solo subclass. But you get it so late. Sir, please let me swing at you. Bro was straight up inside of us. I don't really care about getting electrocuted. Yeah, I'll kill you. And then jump over to these guys. We do not take fall damage here because of our damage reduction. Hello there, Mr. Truant. French Bear here. Just a quick hello while on my way to bed. You have fun, and I'll watch your next videos dutifully. Thank you, French Bear. Hope you sleep well. Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah, you get a level 2 one. Screw you, buddy. You get a level 1 one. Oh shit, I forgot about the other guy. Whatever. We don't need smites for him. Let's go kill him and then level up. Hello. God, we are getting electrocuted. Hey, yo, you heard me. You heard me. That man was inside us. Verso dodging questions better than the Emperor. Yeah, in Expedition 33, he's really good at dodging questions. Poor cursed Kuatoa chief. This is a good sword, guys. Don't know if you noticed. No wonder they're drenched. Yeah, no wonder. I'd like to be inside cursed. Oh, you. Okay, we get another level 2 spell slot. That's nice. And we get our special subclass feature. Get ready for this to blow your mind, folks. You're going to be truly shocked about how wild and game-changing this ability is. If you hit an enemy with an opportunity attack, your movement speed increases by 4.5 meters on your next turn. Not bad. Ain't that crazy? Yeah, it's an ability. Probably one of the least impressive level 7 subclass features that paladins can get. I mean, when you compare this to Oath of the Ancients, who get resistance to all spell damage for them and their party, this is a little lacking. It's really in flavor, though. Yeah, it is. Sure is an ability. Would rather have when you crit, you can smite without using a spell slot. Yeah, me too. Me when someone doesn't multiclass after 6 Paladin. Yeah, it's okay. We were so heavily rewarded. I like Oath of Devotion. I don't even remember what Oath of Devotion's aura is. Also, I saw somebody earlier in chat ask me how far I am in Expedition 33. We're in Act 2 in my playthrough that I'm doing on the stream. And I have just beaten the first Axon, I think is what they're called. The Visage guy. I am not going in here yet. I am going to do the portal offense. We'll probably do the mausoleum tomorrow or something. Okay, level 7 means we can buy the scrolls we need now, so we're going to be shopping for a little while. You and nearby allies can't be charmed. The aura disappears if you fall unconscious. Yeah, that isn't a particularly good one either.
We don't know when the next blow might land.
I like the accents. Yeah, the first one is really cool. I mean, I like the whole game. It's amazing. Can't wait to play more of it. Okay, so we want AoE stuff. We want Cones of Cold. We want Ice Storms. We want Conjure Minor Elemental. We want Conjure... That's Hold Monster. I don't see a scroll for the Major Elemental. Take a Fireball too. Take a Glyph of Warding. Yeah. Insufficient gold. Take the Punch Drunk Bastard. Actually, take the Spider Silk Armor. And the Graceful Cloth. Probably won't need those. We need this though. Cloud Kill is pretty nice too. I guess we can take that. Glyph of Warding. I'm kind of looking for a Sleet Storm. Don't see one though. Bombs. Bombs are AoE. Bombs are actually really good AoE when you have multi-attack.
Take care now.
Okay, we need a rest anyways, so go to bed, refresh our stock, and then we'll go talk to Halson, do all that stuff. But it was not letting me press buttons. Sorry, we'll wake up Art, and then we'll talk to Halson. He'll tell us about the kid. We'll go track down the kid. We'll go beat up his mom and dad. I'm definitely a scroll hoarder. I try not to do scrolls too much on these runs because they're kind of like class showcase runs.
See if there's anything you need.
Does she have 2 graceful cloths? No, one of these is the Mighty Bull, I believe. The Mighty Cloth. Sorry, my bad. Okay, more Cones of Cold. Sure, they're expensive, but sure. Fireball. Ice Storm is very good. We'll probably need to take off our gloves so that we don't accidentally melt the ice. Don't see anything too crazy right now. I guess I'll buy a Scroll of Protection from Evil and Good. We can use that instead of wasting spell slots so we can smite more. Okay.
Take care.
Do I have a wall of fire scroll? Whoops. Meant to press scrolls there. That's actually really annoying. I needed that potion. I really needed that potion. Well, actually, I guess I needed that potion for today, right? Because we're gonna go fight the kid today anyways, so... I guess that works? That was intentional. That was calculated. Yep. What potion was that? That was the elixir of peerless focus. Prevents us from getting put to sleep. IRL crit fail number 3. Yeah, I guess so. Anyways, do we have a wall of fire scroll? Does not look like it. I wonder if those little guys can take poison damage. I guess it's not the biggest deal. We can just kill them with bombs. Alright, well, whatever. Let's go wake up Art. We'll figure it out. We can also go swing by Roa before we do anything too crazy. Go check her stock. Maybe she has a wall of fire scroll.
That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm
I usually have like 50,000 gold by the end of Act 3, so money isn't usually useful. That's impressive. I do not usually end up with that much money.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back.
God, why are they so obsessed with Duke Ravengard, man? It's not like he does anything.
Out there for long. Don't know how he made it.
He just sits in your camp.
Came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
I got just the thing. He is damaged beyond repair. Watch me jam, broski. This will cure anybody. In consumable only run, would throwing water bottles with lightning charges be allowed, or does the damage need to come only from consumables? I guess I would allow that.
He's still trapped there. He needs help.
I don't see why not. Like, we're using a consumable to do damage. I think that's the point of the run at the end of the day. I killed Malice Thorm, a Twisted Surgeon, and took it from his corpse.
The Kethric's elite. How did you...
You get 30,000-ish if you steal everything from the bank.
Needs our help. I've been lost.
Yeah, I do not usually steal everything from the bank. Those 30 DC vaults are tough to crack when you don't have like a rogue to pop them open for you.
My mind survived that.
Are we an Oathbreaker? No, we're not an Oathbreaker.
Lost.
Unless I missed something.
He told me about someone he knew. Someone called Housen.
I know that guy. He's been bumming it at my camp for the last like 3 weeks.
Do you know him?
I know Housen. I can bring him soon.
Hurry. Thaniel is more than just a boy. He's the spirit of the land. And he's all alone.
Alright.
Without him, the curse won't lift. He said Housen could help. Find Housen. Please.
He's not very hard to find. He hasn't moved in 3 weeks. Don't worry, my guy. Everything will be fine. Go to camp. Yeah, I do have a dialogue mod that shows oath-breaking choices. Mainly so that I don't become an oath-breaker. What is this ice doing here? Where did that come from? Okay, Housen. He's always so far on this camp, too. This, like, what? He's all by himself. This is where I sleep. This is where he sleeps. Bro does not want to catch my cooties.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps
Got a bit chilly overnight? Yeah, I guess so.
with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
There's a flaming fist recuperating in last light. Seems he escaped from the curse, and he spoke of a boy called Thaniel.
Sylvanus blesses us. This could be just the person we need to speak to. Thaniel is no...
Housen likes to sleep in the worst places, I swear. Yeah, it's awful. Tracking him and Withers down in camp is so tedious. They're always so far out of the way, I
I
swear.
will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Wow, he was not kidding when he said at once. He's just gone. Are we doing that evil crow guy fight? You know, that actually is pretty Oath of Vengeance-y now that I think about it. I guess we can do... Well, I don't think we can fight him, because I think that's against the Oath of Vengeance, but we can do that quest line. Remind me after this. Hey, Halsin.
You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where.
Reminds me of training to find the right NPC in the Mages College in Skyrim. Yeah, the Mages College in Skyrim was an awful maze. He who was has specific lines for Vengeance Pallies. Yeah, I figured he would. Was there anything that could offer guidance?
Whenever I saw
He looks pissed. Oh my god.
I always smelled lavender.
Breaks your oath if you side with the victim. That makes sense, yeah.
Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help.
I didn't even know about him until I saw your video. Still don't know where to find him. I struggle to find him a lot too. The whole like eastern side of this map, it's kind of confusing to me. Even after like 1,000 hours in this game. Okay. Oh, right. This just leads directly to the Portal Defense mission. For some reason, I thought he told you about Oliver first. So I did waste this Peerless Focus Elixir. Okay, whatever. We'll do this first, and then I'll just track down another Peerless Focus Elixir. It is what it is. In that case, since we're doing this first, I want to, for sure, track down a Wall of Fire scroll and Conjure Elemental scroll before we do anything crazy. Gotta go eat. Sleep well, Sophie. Act 2 literally is still amazed to me, especially the Gauntlet of Star. I find the Gauntlet of Star actually like really easy to navigate compared to the overworld. There are so many loops in this map. Yeah, it's crazy. Look at them all like loop in on themselves over and over. Okay, let's see if Roa has any of the good scrolls for us, and if she doesn't, we will simply reset. Okay, there you go. Conjure Elemental. We need more money. Take some great swords and whatnot. Okay, Conjure Elemental, Wall of Fire, please. 2 Wall of Fire scrolls, phenomenal. And there's a Peerless Focus Elixir. She has everything we need. Why did it say insufficient gold? Did I grab the wrong thing? It's gonna be so hard to sell the Flawed Heldusk armor. 2 scrolls of Wall of Fire. Take a Cone of Cold 2. Ice is very good for this upcoming fight. Need that. Probably stock up some more on these because we used a lot during the Isobel fight. There's Sleet Storm. This is pretty good too, actually. Sleet Storm might be better than Wall of Fire. I'll grab onto them. Okay, we should be good to go. And we have our Bloodlust Elixir, which we also need for this fight. This is like a necessity. We have 2 speed potions. Is that enough? I don't think it is. Now that I think about it. Maybe Raj has another one for us. I always forget exactly how... It's like 5 turns you need to survive.
Welcome back, true soul.
If you go into it with it active, it might tick down to 2. That happens sometimes. The other one would refresh on 2. Might only give us 4 turns. Usually if you make it to turn 4, you're pretty good though, even if you do nothing on turn 5.
Come back.
I did say I would give it my best on the first try though. And that probably means getting another speed potion. Alright, let's get one more speed potion. Sleet is very silly. Yeah, Sleet Storm is actually pretty good. Some pretty massive AoE, constant ice. Gonna head out now. This mortal form requires sleep. Good night, Chan Matt. Good night, pile of bread. Sleep well. Thanks for being here. Okay, let's get one more speed potion. And then I kind of want to try Sleet Storm. I know Wall of Fire is good. I think I used Sleet Storm here like once, maybe. I want to see it in action properly. No speed potion, huh? She really does have the sauce, though. You know, I'll buy some more Thieves' Tools while we're at it, too. We don't have a lot of those. And you can take this axe and this crossbow. Not the Doom Hammer. Okay, see you tomorrow, Roa. Please. A speed potion. My kingdom for a speed potion. I swear the worst thing Lyrian did in honor mode was make speed potions harder to find. Gimme, Roa Moonglow. One singular speed potion.
Well?
Hey, thank you. She heard my pleas, and she answered. Another bomb while we're at it. Haste spore grenade too, or hastening spores. Okay, good. Let's go to the last light in. Do all of our prep, tell Housen we're ready. Okay. So we need to conjure up our elementals, use a bloodlust elixir. Go in with a... Actually, do we need to go in with the speed potion active? We'll have a bonus action on our first turn to spend. We could do that. Or we could vigilance elixir. Where did Housen go? Oh, he's walking over here. Bro took 2 days to get over here. I'm curious, what does Cursed think Orpheus will do to be better than Vlaakith, or is this more Orpheus is the rightful king? You know, Orpheus is the rightful king, and he's just a better guy. You know, he's not weird and manipulative. He's honorable. He seeks to have justice. He's just a cooler guy. There was a kid in Act 1 who was talking about how Orpheus was like just and honorable, and he wasn't into like these weird habits that the Gith under Vlaakith have started promoting of like beating their own warriors up and stuff like that. Okay. Anyways, let's get prepped. We will summon our ice methods. I'm gonna quick save here actually before I spend any more resources just to make sure we get everything right. We will summon our water elemental. And he rides a comet. Yeah, that too. We will... How long does Sleet Turn last? 10 turns? Okay, so we'll have to do that after the cutscenes, because for whatever reasons this cutscene does not pause the world like other cutscenes do. And we want our Bloodlust Elixir active. Use our Speed Potion on our first turn. Sleet Storm on our first turn. Should be pretty good. What else am I missing? Am I missing anything? Is there any spell I want to be concentrating on beforehand? Probably not. I don't think it matters if we're just going to Sleet Storm on our first turn anyways. Okay, I think we're more or less good to go. Summon Scratch too while we're at it, actually. Light. Yeah, light is a good idea. I knew I was forgetting something. Thanks for the reminder. Okay, light. Yeah, I think this is good. Got our initiative bow too. Okay, let's split everybody up and then talk to Halcyon. So I usually like to have the ice methods start next to these bushes so they can breathe on the archers that spawn. I wonder if it's because Halcyon needs to move in this cutscene, otherwise he would be stuck in front of the portal. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Scratch can go right here, distract whoever spawns right there. I think the water element is usually pretty good just chilling out here. No pun intended.
What to do?
And... Hey Mark, how's it going? Good to see ya. Low Mark? Whenever I see somebody say low, from now on, I just always think of Red Rising, because that's how they say hello in Red Rising, which I got up to date with, by the way. Really good series. But we'll save yapping for that after this fight, which I think I am ready for. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I think I am ready for. I got my darkness arrows, right? 5 of them? Yeah, that's good. Alright. Well, here we go. Hey, Dragonborn Hank. Good to see you. How's it going?
Good. Now we can
Red Rising? Yeah, really good book series. Would recommend if you're into dystopian sci-fi. Alright, let's do it.
Well, once I begin the ritual, a portal to the Shadowfell will open. One that will help me save Thaniel.
I once mistyped hello and chat exploded about it. After that I said, fuck it, I'm gonna say low from now on. Hell yeah, more power to you. What am I to do?
I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but
I think you say I think I'm forgetting something every time you start this fight. I think you're right, actually. Now that I think about it, yeah, I'm pretty sure I do say that every time. Okay, you can count on me.
Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me.
All right. Well, you should consider making the portal with a little bit more HP than usual, then.
Find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works.
I'm praying, brother. I wish he could open a portal on the other side. Why can't he do that?
Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light.
The portal's really nice looking, by the way. I like the little plants that open up with it, too.
As soon as possible. Stay close to the portal.
Sounds nice. Only sci-fi I read as is kid stuff, or as a kid, or Star Wars, mainly fantasy, like Aragon and Eldest. I was not a big Aragon fan. Okay, get up here. Bad initiative roll. Not phenomenal. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Just leave Scratch here for like the birds and stuff that are gonna spawn next turn. Why can't he move right here? Is somebody here? Is this dimly lit? I guess so. Yeah, there's a guy right there. I don't think Scratch can do anything about that, though. Yeah. Okay, we don't really care about that. Okay, guy in there. Shadow Mastiff over there. These guys are pretty easy to kill with just a single breath, so I think that's worth doing. Fly right here. Ice breath. What do you mean target is blocked? What? What the fuck's blocking it? The enemies? Wait, why can't he can't ice breath like anywhere? Okay, well that's not a good bug to get. BG3 moment, yeah. How's it going, Acid? I always associate this song with your videos, not gonna lie. It's a good song. Alright, well that's a bad start. I guess we'll just do this and make some ice. Kind of a bummer. I did not realize that they were going before this guy. I should have looked closer at the initiative order. That's fine. We'll get a Darkness Arrow up and then we have to worry less about those guys. Okay. Water Elemental. You're kind of the guy we want on the Wraith because you help a lot with that. When you hit, she didn't. Okay, first things first, we need a speed potion going. For sure. Where are my speed potions? There they are. Get a speed potion going. We 100% use a darkness arrow. Right about here should be good. Should block most of the ranged guys from doing anything crazy. And then we have another action that we can use to try and hit people. I would love it if we had a single shadow that was visible. I should have used a potion of flying, actually. They're surrounding Scratch. Because we could guaranteed one-shot a shadow, trigger our bloodlust elixir. We could also throw... It'll pull up the menu. We could also throw a bomb all the way over here. Kill our own guy, but blow up those guys, trigger our bloodlust elixir. He gets the death burst, makes some ice. How did you get the legendary sword? Does command drop still work? Yep. Okay, yeah, probably do that, and then we use one action to Sleet Storm, and another action to get some AoE damage going, or maybe beat up the Wraith. Yeah, let's do that.
Should get started.
Okay. Get some ice going, get these guys weakened, trigger our bloodlust elixir. Then we have Sleet Storm, which is absolutely massive. Just cover this whole area. I don't see why not. Actually do it like right here-ish, maybe. This might even be better. Actually, no, let's do it here. That way if more archers come, they'll start slipping like immediately. Damn, they both saved. I hope I didn't get the glitch where it's like DC 1. Wait, they failed? Oh, I did get the glitch where it's like DC 1. Yeah, the prone DC is 3 for some reason. Well, that's a bummer. We're getting the bad glitches this time. I guess we'll try and Soulbreaker the Wraith, then. PG3 moment indeed. Or I could try and kill these guys. I think it might be better to go after these guys. Maybe we go for like an ice storm on them. To... try and get them prone again. I don't know if this will actually trigger any saves or anything, but it's good damage either way. Gets them a little bit lower health. Okay, well, bummer start, to say the least. Can you ice breath? Okay, this one can use ice breath at the very least. We'll do that. Get a little bit of damage on the both of them. Stay over here for more guys who are gonna spawn. There goes Scratch. They will probably fall when trying to move. These shadows have shitty rolls, not gonna lie. Hard to fail a DC 3 though, even with shitty rolls. Going after that guy, that's totally fine. Hasbro now has the rights to future Baldur's Gate content. Haven't they always had the rights for that? Aren't they like the owners of Wizards of the Coast? Maybe not always, but like for a while now. Okay, we will multi-attack you again. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm actually fucking this up. I need to chill you first, right? Which is the slam that does that? Or is it... Yeah, I should be trying to chill you first before you can do any real damage to this guy. Either way, let's clear out some of these losers. Probably just want to go for like a ice storm. Don't throw the ice storm. Use the ice storm. I'm surprised there's no like quick scrolls menu somewhere around here. Use it right here, seems pretty good. Trigger our bloodlust elixir, kill the guys who are closest to us. Make ice close to us too. Proc our bloodlust elixir. Throw a bomb that way, I think. I don't know if this will hit all the guys we want it to, but this seems fine. Hit a lot of them. That melted the ice. That's not good. Didn't we throw a bomb like right up here and it didn't melt the ice? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Whatever. That's okay. Surely that'll refreeze, right? Sleet Storm is supposed to keep stuff frozen. Pretty sure. And then we have an attack and an action left. Are all the shadows kind of grouped up here? Does look like they're pretty grouped up here. I kind of want to throw a couple bombs right in front of us. So we'll move our water elemental out of the way. Warp you backwards. We have another turn left on this too, right? Yeah, we do.
No choice but to keep going.
Just to be sure I don't blow myself up, I'm gonna move out of the way. It would make me a very, very sad camper if I did blow myself up. And then right here should be good to hurt them, but not us, right? Somewhere like right there-ish. Yeah, that's good. Do that again. You know what? On you should be fine too, right? Yeah, that's good. Annoyed that this guy lived, but that's okay. Do you use the Vow Bug for advantage? No, I try not to do too many exploits. We can kill this guy with a pommel strike. No, we can't. That's okay. I really hope this Sleet Storm refreezes everything. Okay. Didn't refreeze everything. This ice still got melted, which is insane, by the way, that a bomb right here melted the ice all the way down here. Hey, Flare, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Run is going well. We're doing the portal defense mission right now, which is always a little sketchy, especially because we've had some bad bugs lately. Paladin misses always feel so bad. They do, they do. Good lord. They are pouring out of the woodworks. Okay, that looks like a really good spot to throw some bombs. Okay, we need a speed potion this turn. Darkness Arrow is gonna run out, so we want to have as many enemies dead as we possibly can, especially the archers. Which I think these guys are all melee. Are you an archer? Yeah, these guys back here are all archers. Well, most of these guys are. I can't really tell. No, these guys are swordsmen. So these 4 are archers. So we want those 4 dead. Those are our high priority targets. And I guess the people right next to us too. And we need to use a speed potion. So bonus action goes towards speed potion. We probably want to throw bombs all the way out here. Path is interrupted by this loser, who should have been dead last turn. I guess we can kill these guys in front of us first. So we'll just move back here. Not blind ourselves by going into the cloud. This might hit our water elemental. I hope it doesn't. It did. Okay, kill those 2. The Wraith saves, which is annoying. Okay, focus on throwing bombs up this way. Throw them right here, I guess. Should at least hit 3. Hit all 4 of them. And now we can probably throw this like right here to get the guys in the back too. Okay, that should be all the ranged guys dead. And then we have 1 action left. Isn't ice gonna melt soon? Sleet Storm refreezes it. It's okay. But the ice isn't really doing much other than acting as difficult terrain. So I could drop a fat AoE spell like an Ice Storm to hit all of these guys, which I think is a pretty good idea. But I also really want this Wraith dead. This Wraith has been such a thorn in our side. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Catch my breath.
Surely the portal can take 1 hit from a Wraith, right? It's not even guaranteed to go after it anyways. And Wraiths don't have multi-attack or anything. We could go for a smite on him. That'll probably kill him. I guess we don't really need to worry about these guys. Who's over here? 2 more shadows. Okay, let's go after the Wraith. I've talked myself into it. That was a lot of damage. Three damage from our proficiency bonus. What? I don't know where that's coming from. Oh well. You can use breath too, I think, for chilled, I believe. Really? Oh well. And then we speed potion. No ifs and or buts about it. Just stand here. Hope enemies go after us or our water elemental instead of the portal. Speed potion. Yep. There's the refreeze. Okay, they're actually slipping now. Maybe it's just the first save is weird. Yeah, just the first save. Now it's actually properly scaling with our spell save DC. Which, because of our arcane acuity, is really high. Does arcane acuity add to an already casted spell? Yep. As you can see. Was gone for a while. What level are you now? Level 7. Okay. Wraith number 2. So glad you could join us. We're almost at the front of initiative now.
Let's go.
Okay, so we 100% need another darkness arrow. Right here should be pretty good. And these guys just aren't really that scary so long as Sleet Storm is active. So probably focus on the guys who are actually like swinging at us. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to kill you though. And I would love to trigger a Bloodlust Elixir. So let's throw one more bomb just like into the midst over here. Just to trigger our Bloodlust Elixir guaranteed. And then I don't think there's anybody else we need to worry about over there. So swing at you. Do a level 2 Divine Smite. Swing at you. I feel like there was something else I wanted to do on my turn. One action, one bonus action. Maybe not. Could go guaranteed kill a shadow. Well, pretty much guaranteed. Nah, that's fine. Okay, never mind. Awful, dude. Awful. Yeah, that blows. We have a bonus action, and I don't know what to do with it. Ah, well. Okay. Why don't you do this? There's the chilled.
This is worth the cost.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, there's the refreeze. God, Sleet Storm with Arcane Acuity is so silly. So silly. I love the 3 guys stacked up on top of each other right here. Bruh. That is hard BM. Most of the time, enemies do not interact with this if there's a darkness arrow in the way. That is so rude. Okay, we got the fun, ominous bug where the portal counter just kind of disappears. Last round. Okay, this shadow's got to go for sure. You're actually chilled now, so let's do like real damage to you. Good. And then you should die. And then you should die. And then I will refresh my speed potion because sometimes if you're lethargic on the turn this ends, it goes on for an extra turn. And I don't want to do that. I don't... Actually, it's not too bad. We've kind of like killed literally everybody. Where is this guy? Yeah. You know what, dude? Let's just use a fat ice storm. We can take one more turn, right? Probably. I think this will hit the dog. It did hit the dog. Throw a bomb. Just everybody's dead, man. You know what? Just keep sending more. I want the XP. Okay, we'll go lethargic. Should be fine, probably. Hi, I'm time traveling back to the start, but have a great stream. Sounds good. Thanks for swinging by, Xavalier. Appreciate the support. Hope you enjoy the start. Okay, we did not get the bug where it went on extra turn.
I have him.
Okay, easy peasy, first try. I think you can definitely get that down to a routine. I think we have gotten it down to a routine.
Dreadfully wrong.
I'm never too worried anymore about this fight. Ever since I discovered the wonders of ice, which usually I just use Ice Storm for, but Sleet Storm really good. We need to get Daniel someplace safe.
I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us.
Does anyone know where he goes? Where Halsin goes? He goes to the Shadowfell, doesn't he?
It's almost like something's missing from him.
Sleet Storm rules, not gonna lie. Yeah, a part of me wishes that we could like cast that regularly. And then we can just do like Sleet Storm, have on boots that let us like ignore ice. Just walk through it, build up arcane acuity, make it a complete nightmare for everybody trying to approach us. That sounds like a fun build. Maybe I'll find... Was Halsin not just here like half a second ago? My man is so good at disappearing. But yeah, that might be a fun build to try and put together sometime. Time for an Ice Orc playthrough? I already did an Ice Orc playthrough. But I think it'd be more fun with like arcane acuity stacking, and you just stand in the center, maybe with like an archer. Use arrows of many targets as your enemies fail to approach you from a distance. That's good. I like that. Do it again. Alrighty. Anyways, let's go talk to Halsin. Back at camp. God, he's so far. And then we'll go beat up Oliver, who I think we got the sauce for. Wasn't that technically Morgana if you're talking about the Fire and Ice playthrough? No, I'm talking about my own playthrough, my Sorcerer playthrough. I wasn't a Draconic Sorcerer, but I was an Ice Sorcerer.
They bore him away to the Shadowfell.
Used cold damage as my main shtick.
Remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the
I like Sleet Storm for Grim right at the center. He has really low dex, so guaranteed to fall for the drop. That's pretty smart. I'm assuming ice doesn't like get created under the lava, but like on the actual like hammer spot. That is pretty smart. I like that. Do you play single save? No. You can do exclamation mark difficulty for like the difficulty I play on. Custom difficulty. Tell me how I can help.
It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into
basically just the hammer that's frozen. Yeah, that makes sense. That's still pretty smart, actually. I like that. Any ideas how to find the missing half?
Twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears.
Alrighty.
Not entirely.
Let's go track down this kid.
I saw just the sword before, not long after we first came within reach of the shadow curse. Fool that I am.
Fool that you are. Now here you are yapping about how foolish you are instead of letting me go get him.
I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
Okay, sounds good, partner.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already.
You're so true, King.
If you want me, I'm yours.
Hey, yo.
Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything.
Damn, he's that easy, huh? All you gotta do is save the spirit of the land, and save half the spirit of the land, and he's putty in your hands. All right, stay here for now.
I'll be ready.
Does the angry crow paladin involve Nathaniel? I don't think so. Okay, I don't think we need a rest or anything. We're only missing one spell slot, and we'll probably mostly just use bombs and scrolls for this next encounter too. So let's get rolling. I guess we have to sleep with him. It's the only option. I don't think it's the only option. Okay, we're going yonder. Dead ahead. It's not really dead ahead. This is where the plants are. Okay, we're going this way. And then this way? Yeah, this is the right way. Don't run into any plants. We're not here to fight them. plant time. I probably won't do the plants this run. I don't really like fighting the plants, especially not in a melee character. Had to warp my water elemental over. Okay. Definitely want protection from evil and good active. So we'll cast this. Do a quick save before I expend any hard resources. Elixir of Peerless Focus. Heal up our water elemental.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
So true, Oliver. Why don't you play with my sword in your... No, that sounds bad. I meant like the... No, oh god. I meant like the literal sword. I'm gonna stab him is what I meant. I heard it the second it came out of my mouth. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't... YouTuber moment. No! I want to stab the kid. Nothing fucked up. He has it coming. I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Daniel.
I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
All I thought about was your sword. Frankly, I think you're the one with the problem. Damn, bro. I think you're the one with the problem, actually. Nuh-uh, I said it last. Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Impossible. I don't want to play with you anymore.
We now know Trun is playing Minecraft next week. Oh, oh no.
You have to pursue him. No doubt he will seek a place where the shadows are strongest.
Okay, we should be good to go. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Yeah. Do another quick save just in case. Head in here.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Not surprised everybody's going before us, but it would be nice if we, you know, occasionally went before other people. Hello, mummy. Yeah, water elemental's a little bit sleepy. That's okay. Okay, well, we are going to use a big ol' wall of fire scroll, and we're gonna send it from here to there, which should get all the little guys as they spawn. And then we'll just kind of take a step back and let them come to us. Yep. So for those of you who don't know, Wall of Fire is really good in this fight. Because he doesn't change his mind about where to spawn them. He says, I want to spawn them in the fire. And so he does. You know what? Let's use Inquisitor's Might. 2 extra radiant damage? You never know. Could matter. Wow. That's not good. I'm amazed we keep missing these 90%ers. I don't think we need a rush to kill Mummy. Sorry, I kept calling her Mommy earlier. My bad, I meant Mummy. We'll use a level 1 and then hopefully we'll just kill her with our next regular hit. Call that a day. Stop breaking things? Brother, just stop spawning them in the exact same spot and you'll be good. Mommy not emoji. Yeah, fuck it. I'll keep calling her Mommy. Okay, I should just die to that. And then we'll start wailing on Daddy. Ooh, goodbye, Daddy. All right, very nice. We'll spread out a little bit so the owlbear has to decide who to go for. Wow, crazy jump. Okay, well, the owlbear decided. For non-native speakers, it doesn't make a difference. Yeah, but for native speakers, there's a connotation that comes with mommy. Unfortunately. Let's go for a pommel strike. Good lord, dude. I miss having dark vision already. What if we use the elixir of dark vision? I used my bonus action already. Okay, can you bleed? I know you're like a ghost thing. No, that doesn't answer our questions. I'll save that in case we crit. Which actually would be really unlikely since we have disadvantage, but... Is there a bright light anywhere around here? I know light is kind of finicky in this place. Doesn't look like it. Oh, camera. Can lead him up here. Yeah, let's lead him up here. And then you can chill him. Good. Get working your way up here too. Probably should have walked up to him and then teleported up the stairs, but whatever. He only cares about cursed anyways. A random man called me mommy. As I was walking down the street one time and I thought he called me mommy for a solid 3 seconds. I mean, mommy is mommy, but just like in Spanish, right? Ah, it's still too dark right there. Wow. So many misses. 81% by the way. Okay, get into the light, brother. And you're chilled, so we'll do this. But the connotations? I mean, in my experience... Oh my god, I forgot about these shadows. In my experience, the I'm a me, that's pretty sexual too. Like, I'm a me, where you going? What you doing? Wanna come hang out with me? Yes? it's kind of the vibe, right? I guess we'll kill these shadows while we're up here. While Oliver gently cooks down there. Oh, is he done? Oh, he's done. What was that, Truant? That was me saying, I'm a me. Chat, clip that. All right, hello, Oliver.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here. And you've ruined it.
Effed up? Wasn't that effed up?
You can't make me.
It's part of my culture. I'm Latino. I'm allowed to say it. I have what you want, but not what you need, Daniel. I have what you want, but not what you need, Daniel. He's your friend, your kin. He's you.
He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself.
I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm half Guatemalan.
I didn't give up.
I do be Latino. I'm allowed to do it. You were very brave and resourceful. Think of how much you'll be able to help Daniel. What happened? I was gone for a second. I went I'm a me because somebody in chat was talking about mummy. Plus 40 or plus 5? That's a pretty big difference. What do you mean or? We'll say of course you will. You're bound to each other always.
You'd stay with me. Play with me.
I do, I think. Alright, I'll do it. I want to do it.
Okay, off you go then, kiddo.
And thank you for playing with me.
That was a very clean Thaniel Oliver quest line right there. Plus 40 if he is here, I think. Oh, okay, that makes sense. These shadows are still pissed at us. Alright, let's go clobber them. Yeah. Just dash up to them, whack them around. Just gonna skip the water elemental because he's just gonna slow us down. Yeah, these shadows are really ruining a good moment. Like that was a nice little point for the combat to stop. Should have killed these guys earlier though. I kind of just walked past them, forgot. Clobber like the thing. Hell yeah, it's clobbering time. Okay, part of the way through level 7, huh? We're actually doing pretty good level-wise. We're probably gonna get level 8. Maybe not before the raid, but pretty close to before the raid. Okay, I want to go... not find Balin. I want to go... talk to he who was. It's slobbering time, nodding emoji, drooling emoji. Yeah, maybe not. Alright, let's go to bed. Our water elemental, I believe, sticks around to the next day too, right? Bro's just like here forever. Balin got lost. Yeah, Balin got really lost. He's in the Shadow Curse lands. Okay. So let's go grab the little notebook. Oh, the water elemental is gone. Bummer. I was hoping you would stay with us forever. 20 food is based. I should start doing this. Yeah, it's a lot less tedious. Custom difficulty is pretty goated like that. Wait. Oh my god. I didn't save before doing the passive check. Could have been bad. Said he was a misery, guts, and a weeping nutsack. And discussed exactly how his wife would have liked it. I know what Mark and Ben said was just plain awful, Lady Natasha, but they're some of my best friends, and I've never heard such talk out of them. They were upset over their wages being cut, and were the drunkest I'd ever seen by midnight. I know it looks bad, but hand over heart, you've never met two gents more devoted to Our Lady, I swear it. I don't know, they don't sound like good guys. Let's go see if we can find a mysterious, weird ghost man to enact judgment on this dead person. And if I were a weird ghost man ready to enact judgment on that ghost, I would be somewhere. I have no idea where he is. I think he's pretty far north though, isn't he? He's like somewhere up there? Maybe this is closer. Weeping nutsack is gonna haunt me? Yeah, that's quite the bar. Could be worse. I can discover Divine Soul mod is coded with Storm Sorcerer. Means I can't keep shovel. Brutal. Yeah, he's somewhere around here, I think. Wait, are the plants around here? Yeah, that's where the plants are. Maybe he's not over here. Okay, get ready for another like 15 minutes of me searching for this guy. Huh. I've visited this guy like twice in all of my playthroughs, and every single time he's just such a disaster to find. Surely he's not like all the way up here, right? No, this is the Trials of Tav map. This is back where we came from. Yep, right there. Right where? A bit back. Is he over here? just after the bridge, right? No, the bridge is where we came from. This isn't where he is. It's quite a bit inland and he has a campfire. Yeah, I know he has a campfire. Quite a bit inland, huh? Okay, let's go back over here. Straight line east from last light. Okay, so like right over there. All right, let's go over there then. So these are the plants. We do not want to fight the plants. What? My camera. So up that way, I guess? Aren't these more plants? Maybe we can jump around these plants. Is he behind the plants? It's becoming Dora the Explorer now? Yeah, it's a confusing area. Oh, this is like right where I was. I was just over there. Oh yeah, he's like all the way in here. He is behind the plants. Alright. This is a cool character. He's really out of the way.
Realize your guilt.
The waning moon.
What's going on here?
You walk in the darkness unafraid.
I love the eye tattoos he has. The white raven too. God, he's so cool.
A fair point.
I feel like if I tried to make myself like look edgy, I would not come across this cool.
The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
I don't think I could pull off an edgy look in general, if I'm being honest with you guys, unfortunately. I will always seek justice for the wronged.
And I were fated to meet. This
I left for like 2 hours and you're still going? What did I miss?
where she took her patrons.
Killed all the Thorns and did the Thaniel quest line.
Secrets were safe with her.
Did the portal defense and beat up Oliver.
To knives and stabbed them in the
He's Michelle's cousin. He is, yeah.
They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
Unavenged, you say? We should seek revenge on her behalf.
You see it as I do.
We're kindred spirits, you and I. We should hang out. You can teach me how to do my makeup.
Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Dude is so born out of 90s, 2000s edgy vibe. He really is, yeah. Hardly a fair trial. You've already decided her guilt. Why?
My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with vengeance.
He knows.
Fury. This is your chance to torment a murderer.
Are Shadowkais like elves? Yeah, they're elves that were like tainted by the Shadowfell. I will. What must I do?
Thank you. As to those who died by her words, go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon.
Shadowfell question mark? It's like the place where all this shadow curse stuff originates from. It's another plane of existence. Like the opposite of the Feywild. Filled with undead and evil stuff and mean guys.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
I do. Tell me why you want it first.
To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave.
I don't like the way he's like panting at us.
Lacking commitment.
Damn. Here, take it. He gets real into this? He really is, yeah. He's like huffing and puffing, getting all breathy. Sounds like he's getting a little hot and bothered.
To a dark justiciar, and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial.
Morgan, I think you might be a little bit behind if you're giving me directions on how to get to He Who Was. Oh no, we cannot break our oath. When punishment is needed, my hand will not shy from the blade. God, the Oath of Vengeance lines go so hard.
The Raven was right. We were fated to meet.
Oh my god, he's really into it.
Most thoroughly.
It's a sexual thing for him? Yeah, I'm getting that. He loves you? Hung.
Witness.
I don't know about the hung part of that, but yeah, he's jittering now. Oh no. Oh god. Oh my good lord.
You said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Did he not? No, you misunderstood. His ritual climaxed. That's all. It was his ritual, guys. Why don't you tell me what happened?
Didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised.
What did the Dark Justicia actually do to your friends? Actually, if it was drunk complaining, why did you report them?
Justicia said to report everything, big or small.
Fucking rat, dude. She's a snitch.
She gave them a dagger each and told them to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so.
Even if you make him stab himself, he still seems kind of into it. Truly no way to win in this interaction.
I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
I mean, it depends on what you consider winning, I guess. Stab yourself probably isn't the one. Because if we fail, we lose our oath. So let's go with this. Pathetic, you murdered your... Oh, wait, no, this also breaks our oath. There's nothing you need to do. This wasn't your fault, I promise. Was this not her fault, though? She fucking ratted. All right, fine. Well, I guess we can just simply pass, right? Like, it only breaks the crown oath on a pass. We need vengeance. I'll save to make sure our oath doesn't get broken. Go with number 1, you coward. Yeah, no need for the name calling, but you got it.
Like this?
Oh. Okay, well, this breaks our oath no matter what we do now. What the hell? Yeah, you're good with the top one, you liar. Okay, that's why we saved. Dangerous grounds. This quest for a paladin. Good lord. My bad. Okay. I did it before I saw that message anyways.
And told them to press it against their stomachs.
It's almost as if blind vengeance leads to morally questionable actions.
And not stop till
Listen, we're not an oath of morality paladin, okay? We're an oath of vengeance paladin.
To take it back. Anything.
How does this break the oath? Stabbing would be an act of vengeance? Yeah, I don't know. Does breaking your oath change the run? Well, I'm not allowed to respec. I guess I could go Oathbreaker, but I mean, part of the challenge of this run for me is I want to keep the oath, you know? I think it's fun roleplay to be trying to keep an oath for the whole time of a paladin playthrough. So we'll just do this.
What I did was wrong, and I won't ever forgive myself. But
good.
Hear that just one person doesn't hate me.
That one person is lying to you. I do hate you.
Makes the load so much lighter. Thank you.
Vengeance is also about fighting the greater evil. I guess in this situation, you're supposed to know who... You're supposed to know he who was is the greater evil or whatever? Yeah, I guess so. You whine more than she did.
I thought us of one mind. I see now I was wrong. You have crossed me.
I feel like this is gonna break my oath too, though, right?
End your pathetic life.
No, are we good? Here. Good lord, buddy. That's a scary spell. No, looks like our oath is good. Okay, well, let's start by... What if I get a little snasty with it? What if I do a cleave? And then smite the raven. And then smite him. And then do a soul breaker on him. And then smite him. Fucking hate this guy. And then we do a pommel strike on him. And then we smite him. Sorry, he's getting a little too into that. We did it! Yippee! I did get a little snasty with it. I always precast heroism or calm emotions here because I'm scared. That's fair. Fear is a very powerful spell. Divine Pommel Strike. I love me a good Divine Pommel Strike. We'll take the leisure as like a little serial killer-esque souvenir, I guess. I don't know. We'll take it with us. Yay, he is dead. Yeah. We did it. We got vengeance, I guess. Paladins are supposed to be that passionate. Do you not see how Aelin acts? True. Aelin does get really into it. I get it. Ding Dong, the Wicked Climax Man, is dead. I don't know if we should call him that. I don't know if I like that. Yippee, 69 gold. Very nice. You know what, folks? I think that's actually gonna be our stopping point for today, since next up we got the gauntlet, and I feel like this seems like a fine enough point to stop. We can do the gauntlet tomorrow and just do it in its entirety rather than starting and then stopping partway through. And then we'll go do the raid, we'll go beat up Merkel and everything. So thank you guys for watching. I'm also starving, so I kind of want to go eat some grub. But yeah, thank you guys very much for being here. I hope you enjoyed. I sure did. This run is pretty fun. It's going swimmingly. Act 2 especially is going very good. I think we might run into some troubles tomorrow, though. Just because all the kind of annoying enemies are going to... Hold up. Kissing? Kitty. Oh, he's happy to smooch you. Just because all the enemies we're fighting tomorrow are kind of the annoying ones. We have the Sharans who have Radiant Retort. We have enemy Paladins who, you know, they have Abjure Enemy. They have their own smites and whatnot. We won't be able to kite them really well. We don't have very good ranged options. We do have bombs, though. A lot of bombs. So we'll make it work. But yeah, either way, thanks for watching. Next stream when? Tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. Mountain Time. In the meantime, go ahead and join the Discord server, !Discord, or click the link in the description below. OMG, he's so scary. He's beautiful. Don't call him scary. Either way, thanks for being here, folks. I will see y'all tomorrow. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Ciao.